it's over with.
He is drenched in sweat.
Wow.
I fear the moist mob.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Dunk, we're going to need to have an intervention about you starting stream later and later each day.
I know.
You gotta lay off the Dota dude. And we know you call
It was not Dota.
Working on DunkVods 2.0. So you can't hide.
What's up, chat? What up, what up? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Anonymous gifting a sub out to laziest streamer. Listen, I was a little busy. It was Halloween, chat. It was Halloween. Come on. Aqua, thanks for the raid, man. I see you with the raid. Looks like you guys were having a fucking party. You guys are partying it up this weekend over there in Aqua's channel. Aqua, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I'm assuming you were playing Noita, but I don't know that for sure. Hope you had a good one, man. Hope you had a good stream. Anybody stopping over from Aqua's stream, I appreciate you. Deposits into shop for the 5-item shop. Oh yes, don't worry, I will. I know. We love Aqua here. He does a little bit of trolling. He doesn't know? Oh, I know. Before anyone says it, today's daily has a heart mimic. Ooh. A heart mimic, you say? I'll be trying to think on that one to see if we could do something interesting. Heart mimic farm? We could. Stop the rant. Open the shop already. Heart Mimic is in the main world, snowy, pretty easy to see. Oh shit, so this is a pretty big daily for anybody out there that's a completionist in Noita. This is, I mean, you really can't ask for much easier than that. Heart Mimic in snowy depths. You don't have to survive for too long, and you can get your hands on one of the rarest Noita kills in the game. Not bad. Not like Dunk will survive the daily. Listen, I heard there was an imposter streaming yesterday who wasn't even wearing the orange hoodie and died in the daily in the first zone. I mean, the fact that you guys could even consider for a moment that that was me shows how easy you guys are to trick. You were duped so easily. Come on, chat. Come on, you know me. I would never do such a thing. Play the clip. There's no. We don't need to see this clip. We don't need to see any of this. The crown did seem fake. Ah, it all makes sense. It's all coming together now. Oh god. Listen, we don't talk about yesterday. All right. If you want to see it so badly, you can type !death. There's a clip, but I want you to watch it on your own in a dark room. Make sure nobody's nearby.
Letting Twitch know of breach of TOS because of you sharing account information with another user.
Hold up. Listen, they could have been. It could have been sharing stream keys.
I have a written promise you'll install the negative streak mod once I update it, just to track the data. You know.
What? What is this negative streak mod? That one actually does sound pretty interesting.
See this guy right now. He is
that one does sound pretty interesting. Ooh, I wonder if you could integrate it into like the Wands stat website, you know? That when people are looking up stats on it, they could see like your current win streak or loss streak. There's something there, Aqua. There's something there. It was just an AI VTuber playing. Exact. See, Jameson gets it. Jameson's OG. He's not easy to trick. He was the only one. The only one that saw through it. He was like, okay, yes, this streamer does look sexy, which DunkOrSlam is known to look sexy. Okay, I can understand the confusion there, but still, it was an AI VTuber, different sexy streamer than me. Don't get it confused. I would never die in the mines. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Open the deposits and shop. No rant. Just so you know, I know I'm late today. Okay, we'll get to the shop quickly. Your clone was a dick? Wait, what? Was he? Was he not? Okay, we're gonna get to. Oh, but it was Halloween today, so I did actually do like a weird half sleeping schedule thing where I slept half what I normally do, and then gave out candy to kids and stuff, and then tried to get a little more sleep. So yeah, we are starting stream at like 2 a.m. It is currently 1:51 a.m. here in Texas. It's going to be a short stream today. Hold on, before you guys start guilting me and you're like, oh, short stream, blah, blah. I streamed for like 9.5 hours yesterday, okay?
Dunk, love to see you.
9.5. Tardis, good to see you, my dude. Good to see you. Hope life's treating you well. It was like yesterday was like a 10-hour stream, man. Today, well, you know, we'll be chilling. Gave out candy to kids. Okay, it's not creepy on Halloween. Don't make me do a creep.
Is the white van still running well?
No.
It would be awkward if you had to walk around to hand out the candy kappa.
It was not creepy. It's Halloween. You give it out to the kids. There was even a kid wearing
See this guy right now. He is drawn.
There was even a kid wearing a Link from Zelda outfit, and I recognized it. And I was like, "Oh, are you Link from Zelda?" And he like gave like a thumbs up, and his mom goes, his mom was like, "You're the first person to know who he was. We even me and his dad had no idea who this was. So you just made his day or something." And I was like, "Yes, I knew his character." So yes, I'm out there, huge nerd. Yeah, okay. Listen. I didn't go into the details of how I knew it. I was like, yeah, I've spent a little bit of time online. I've done my research. I know my games, lady. Get out of here. Get off my porch. So come back when he's wearing a Noita outfit.
You what?
Yeah, you're right. That guy did have hair compared to you. Wait a second. Are you telling me if I was the person from yesterday, you would admit I have hair?
Gentlemen,
did you have your God Gamer costume on while passing candy out? My God Gamer costume? By that, are you referring to just this right here? Because if so, I'm gonna shock you. This isn't a costume. This is my face. And yes. Today's shop is awful for those of us who have no artistic talent. Oh, you mean it's an expensive shop today. It's expensive.
The men were cursed once again.
All right. Let me get the shop ready. Hold up. Were you rubbing your knee in front of the kids' chat? Why you guys make everything weird? All right, you've been on the internet too long. It was Halloween. Kids show up at people's homes. You give them candy. They go to the next home. It's not creepy. Don't make it creepy. Don't you try to ruin Halloween. You animals. You goddamn animals. Let me see. We had a couple 100Kers yesterday. We had Dadvidian, the spaced out artist, Lion the Unicorn, Malinka, Latali. We had what was that? 500,000. So yeah, 500,000 sweat deposited between those guys. Goddamn. Goddamn. Then a 50Ker from 3 babies. All right. I'll talk through the shop information in just a moment. Let me get this stuff set up.
I'm probably the only one excited for a shorter stream because I'm a little behind on editing the VODs. So thanks for the shorter work week.
Thank you for recruiting people for the community, by the way. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You know what? SomeDunkVods told me. So VODs had been doing the channel for a long time where he has he has a little VODs channel and post content and stuff. And, oh wait, hold up.
it's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
And, I've always been cool with it. You got you Diary of Dunk and SomeDunkVods. I've always been cool with it. Very, you guys have never, I'm always happy with you guys posting. You're recruiting for the community. Well, SomeDunkVods a while back had said something about, monetizing the channel. I said, yeah, go for it. If there's some way it could benefit you, obviously go for it. And he got like a notification from YouTube. Let me see what exactly he can tell. What did it say exactly? Let me look. It says it will not allow it to be monetized. It is reused content without any modification. So it's basically, and I was like, wait, how's that so though? How could it be considered reused content without any modification if I don't post the original content? How do they know where it originates? So anyways, I don't know what the fuck was going on with that, but SomeDunkVods had told me. So I remember thinking at some point I probably should relay that information to you to see, like, I don't know why it's saying that, but just so you know, like, you and VODs, if you ever needed to, like, I don't know, if you're like some way I could give approval, then I would definitely do it. I have no idea how that shit works on YouTube, but I did think that was pretty annoying. I mean, obviously YouTube has some automated systems in place to protect channels, but I mean, the fact that there are these react channels that react to entire documentaries that have like tons of effort, all this crap, that obviously the original documentary creators would not want it re-uploaded, and yet those are re-uploaded in allowed on like all these channels. Meanwhile, me saying, yeah, it's okay, you guys post my VODs, whatever you want, and that's the one that gets locked down. Like, what?
Don't worry, Dunk. I'm making up for the extra
It's
100K
ridiculous.
sweat you mistakenly gave me by stimulating the sweat economy with this shot. Trickle down economics, or whatever it was Reagan said.
Smith's lying. Don't worry, he's being audited by the Sweat IRS. He will be locked up soon. YouTube has a content ID system. There's got to be information on that somewhere. But the weird thing is, though, I don't have the full VOD posted. Like, I have posted a couple full VODs that sometimes have been posted on other channels, but it's very rare. It doesn't really happen very much. Most of my videos that I have are edited and like condensed. So then SomeDunkVods and the Diary of Dunk, people who do like little fan channels or whatever, they're like the only posts of the longer runs. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I've never done anything to say, like, you know, shutting down VOD channels, but it just was a weird message to say that, like, wait, this is unedited content whenever it's like this is the only post of it. So how would you know if it was unedited? It was weird, but I just wanted to make sure you knew of it, Diary of Dunk, so that it didn't catch you by surprise if you went through the same shit that he went through. Trashman Gold shouldn't have a platform. Did I stir up some trouble with bringing up the React streamers? Yeah, I mean, it is annoying whenever these React streamers. I mean, I have no idea how guilty like Aspen Gold or like I see XUC always being shit on, but there definitely is a lot of guilty streamers out there that just re-upload entire documentaries, just long form videos that took a lot of time and effort, and they're clearly just leeching off the views. But what can you do? But there is but I don't say all React streamers are bad. I mean, I think Moist Critical.
I voted yes last night. Went to bed. And wake up to -1 streak. Trick or treat.
Trick or treat to you, Dr. Duckling. I'm sorry, all right? Things happened. But yeah, some people consider Moist Critical in that group of React streamers, but I'm like, I mean, yes, he is reacting, but that he is what should be what a React streamer is, where even if you don't like his content, at the very least you could say, well, it doesn't feel like he's like, you know, he's like storytelling, right? And it doesn't feel like it is, I don't know, I feel like you don't need an explanation. Your brain can quickly piece together, is this person trying to steal this content, or are they simply trying to tell a story and they need to reuse some of the original content to also explain some of the details? That is him. He's just giving details using the original video a little bit, but yeah, there's many other offenders that somehow slip under the radar. I mean, every once in a while somebody will bring up something that gets everybody worked up for a week or so, and then it just fades again and everybody's back to React streaming. The deposits are on, by the way. By the way, if you're curious, I was yapping because I was preparing the deposits. I had to get them prepped. YouTube must be sharing info with Twitch. See, that was the only thing that made any sense to me. It was like, well, hold up. If I'm the one who originally did it, but I did it on Twitch and I never uploaded it to YouTube, and then somebody uploads it to YouTube and then they're like, oh, this is stolen. It's like, first off, it's not stolen. I said it was okay for them to upload it. And also, how the hell would you know? Yeah, it was weird stuff. Don't act so surprised is directed towards VOD channels. Do you think they literally just wait to see if something's called like VODs or anything like that? That was how it pieces it together, but it doesn't actually look at the content at all. How do they know it's not my VODs channel? How do they know I don't run it? The daily practice is great for pacifists. The daily practice is great for pacifists. Well, where does it start at? They know you're too lazy to run a VOD channel. Imagine you get that response. You're like, wait, how do you know that's not my VOD channel? The official support team was like, you lazy son of a bitch, don't you lie to me. I'm like, oh fuck. Holy crap, they're better than I knew. They know they got all the information on us. You don't even run your own Twitch channel? If that was the response, I'd be like, oh my god. I would be like, this AI is getting crazy. It should tell SomeDunkVods which content triggered it. He just showed me like a little, because you apply for the to monetization or whatever, and all he did was send me, he explained what it had said, and then he sent me back this little reused content warning. This one here. Content is not clearly an original creation of this channel. It may have been repurposed from another source without adding significant original commentary. You know, all this modification, blah, blah, blah. So the point is, though, the reason SomeDunkVods was posting it was and I said, yeah, I'm cool. People have asked me several times, hey, is it cool if I post a VOD, or is it cool if I post a meme video or whatever? I'm always like, yeah, that's fine, right? It's just people creating content for fun. If anything, most of the videos that you guys make are way better than anything I make. So you take my garbage content, and many of you have made it to like funny stuff. So this doesn't make sense to me, because it's the saying reused content would make you assume it's on the same platform, reused content. I mean, I guess technically they're correct if they're referring to like reused from Twitch, but even then, if it's with the approval of the creator, then, well, you know, I don't know. It's weird shit. But anyway, sorry, Diary of Dunk got me rant. I just want to look out for him to make sure he didn't, you know, get surprised by that. That's all.
Pretty stacked shop tonight. Too bad nobody's awake to take advantage of it. Lols.
What? No, you guys, chat, you're awake, right? I see a couple of you guys in there chatting. A couple degenerates are up late into the night. Pretty sure it shows the offending content in the video, the dashboard. I'll ask him, but he never brought it up before, because I would assume he'd be like, hey, is there a reason these are getting flagged? Because, I mean, again, you can look at my YouTube channel. I don't upload most of my videos or most of my streams. It's very rare that I do. And when I do, I'm usually really open. Like, I'm like, hey, no bot is on today because I'm recording a video for the YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Just to let them know. But
yes, please
who
have
knows,
good
man?
stock tonight, even though it's costly.
Chat is yelling about trick or treat above your cam. Oh shit! Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. That's what. Okay, hold on. Let me. That's not there anymore. That doesn't work. It's gone. Appreciate you. No, there is no trick or treat command. That was yesterday's stream. I'm sorry if you missed it, but don't be heartbroken. Usually when we do events and there's a command, chat, no, stop typing it. No, mods get the spray bottle. Basically, if you ever miss an event, usually you're kind of out of luck, or you have to trade somebody for their event cosmetic. That's not the case for Halloween. Halloween's done a little bit different. Because there's multiple sets on Halloween that are given away or whatever, but you may not get the set that you wanted the most. So the days after Halloween, you'll slowly see all the Halloween cosmetics appear in the shop the days after Halloween as like bonus items. So basically, any cosmetics you missed out on yesterday, you can now get by spending your sweat. That's the idea. Why are you screaming? I was explaining. I was educating. Am I not allowed to educate? You do not want to be educated? Actually, hold on to me. Alright, let me get them prepped. You were edging. I upload your VODs on, to YouTube unlisted and then report SDVs and some... That's... That is fucking... That would be so evil, dude. Synthotron. Alright, just to be clear, he's trolling. Synthotron is not that fucked up. That is actually evil, though. That's crazy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
He's a
drunk
genius.
in sweat.
My first meal in Texas was eggs Benedict, but instead of hollandaise sauce, it was white gravy. I can post and check this if the evidence is needed. Wait, what did you think of it though? You know, I don't really think of eggs Benedict as like, oh, welcome to Texas, but the white gravy. That should have amped up the flavor. I hope. Hold on, I'm prepping the shop. I'm prepping it. I gotta remember which items are where. Yes, I think I remember now. It was good. It gave me diarrhea of 12 hours. wait. It gave you 12 hours of diarrhea? So you're telling me you're losing weight? Welcome to Texas. Okay, actually that's the opposite. Usually in Texas, everything's, you know, bigger in Texas, so usually you gain weight. I don't see how that could fuck up your stomach though. If you look it up, white gravy is actually like basic as fuck. It's like flour and like water. It's not really that much going on. It just kind of like goes really well with some stuff.
Diarrhea is bigger in Texas.
Even the diarrhea is bigger in Texas, boys. I got the rat costume yesterday, but the shop preview shows I owned 0. Dr. Duckling, type ! backpack. Let me see. And I'm prepping the shop real fast. Stop the stall. I'm trying. I think I did this right. I think so. Chase, check this, a screenshot. Yeah, but the thing is, it may be your cache. Oh wait. No. You're looking at the shop item thing. I think when you look at the shop, I think you have to look into your own backpack, not the. Well, I don't know actually. No, it works one time. Oh, it does work for you? Dr. Duckling, do ! backpack. Let me see it real quick though. Let's see what it does. There it is. Let me see. Rat. I see it in your backpack. It is there. I don't know. It could just be a cache problem, but it is in your backpack. It just is being a little bit funky on your shop preview, but you are good. Don't worry, you didn't get scammed. Chat answered it like 10 times. Wait, what? Did they? A cache problem? Dunk called you poor? Which one was it? I don't know. What was the right answer? Refreshing work. So it was a cache? Keep baiting those idiots. Read mind's eye. It only shows your stock if you're logged in. There you go. It didn't consider you logged in, so it showed 0. Well, boom. Mystery solved. Here it is. First shop of the day. We have a lot to talk about in the first shop, so here it is. Boom. All right, shop is closed. I once bought a 3K sweat. You forced bought a 3K sweat item. Hey, if you have enough 7 streaks, why not? Why not? Yep, forced by regret, hitting hard. Five hours is the average time of character creation. You know, exactly, Jarchu, exactly. So Dead Cells is definitely, I mean, the art is amazing in Dead Cells. I always thought it looked visually really cool. But whenever I played it, I just didn't get addicted right away. And I was in my peak Noita addiction back whenever I tried Dead Cells. I was playing it, I think Noita had been in early access for about like 3 months, maybe, whenever I tried Dead Cells. And so pretty much every game I played back then, I was just like, after like an hour, it's not Noita. And then I would just want to go back to Noita, you know? Yeah, I was pretty hooked on Noita, so it's hard to say. Maybe one of these days I'll re-attempt some Dead Cells runs. I mean, it has been on my variety game vote. Dead Cells been on there many times, but just it's never won first place. Right now, the variety games that we are playing are Enter the Gungeon and Hollow Knight Silksong. And then, of course, our main game that I've been playing is Noita, as always. You're running low on 7 streaks because of your fucking throws? They weren't throws. They were Just bad RNG, man. Dead Cells seems like it doesn't get fun until you unlock some stuff, IMO. Or is it really that heavy in the unlocks? I know there are unlocks, but I have no idea in terms of like necessary unlocks and all that kind of stuff. I don't know how it is with the meta progression. All right, Nutty's got a speech. Hold on. Nutty loves his attention and his shit talk. Let's see what he's got to yap about. After your absolutely embarrassing performance in Noita yesterday, the day before yesterday, and ever before, you are permanently losing all rights to your toilet paper crown in Noita robe. Toilet paper? That motherfucker, it shines! What kind of toilet paper are you using on your ass? My crown shines. Please take off all your clothes right now to prove you do not wear any of unjustified uniform. Wait, hold on. Did you just ask me to get naked? Nutty, was all this shit talk in an attempt to get me naked? It's working. No. Keep your pants on. Don't get excited, Chad. Do it. Wait, what was this first time chatters? I came to the stream for Noita, not yapping. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're in the wrong neighborhood, friend. You come to the wrong place, motherfucker. Hit him with the yaps. Thank you, X-Murph. With the 10-monther, wanted to sleep for a few hours, woke up 15 hours later. Good morning, my sunshine. Drinking coffee and smoking right now, about to shit my pants. Wait, what?
What are you yapping about? This is
Sounds
an outrage.
Sounds like you're having a rough morning there, X-Murph. Thank you for the 10 months. I hope, you know, be strong, my dude. Be strong. Okay, I'm about to butcher this name, but they just did a 6-month, a half a year resub. Oh shit. They're here for the long term and it's their first sub ever. It's like Tutilot or Toddalot. Toddalot. Is it Toddalot? Am I getting it right? Toddalot 2000? I nailed it, didn't I? You're like, holy shit. Perfect pronunciation. Toddalot, thank you for the half a year of support. Feel free to let the chat know that I said it perfectly and that you're proud of me. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to brag about my perfect pronunciations. The Finnish community members do all the time. They always say that I sound like I'm fluent in Finnish. How do you feel about people who turn around in your driveway, and how much do you hate them? Wait, for turning around in your driveway? I gotta say, I have never had that be one of my triggers. I've never been like, hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. What's wrong with that? Yeah, I don't know on that one. I guess it depends on how big of a driveway Jarknuckle has. Maybe he's got one of these really elaborate driveways. It's got like a full-on pull-in that everybody in the home is aware, hey, somebody pulled in the driveway. That guy is really a dog. He's like barking at the window. They just drive off and he's like, damn it. Scared off another one. I don't think they say you're fluent in Finnish. I think they're just saying you're finished. Oh, that's what that meant. I thought they meant it was perfect pronunciation. You have no headlights, no problem with headlights reflecting off your chrome dome. Okay, first off, what kind of setup do you got going on? Do you just have full-on open windows, no blinds, no drapes, no nothing? You're just like raw dogging the world? You're just fucking naked-ass windows? Like an eyes pressed against the glass all the time? Yes! Okay, yes? Hell yeah. You know what? You do you, man. Put some pants on, though. For your neighbor's sake. For the love of God. Dude just walking in his house naked with no blinds on, or just fucking walking butt-ass naked by the windows. What else we got going on here? Knights, MK Knight with the Prime 11-monther. Thank you, Knight. Appreciate you, man.
Dunk, could you explain the whole blessed and everything coming up Millhouse comments in your death? Didn't Millhouse kinda suck? Kind of like your Noita play lately. No KEKW for you tonight, bruh.
Mods, fuck that guy up. He's being mean. Mods, get him, boys. Oh wait, they read their message. Hold on. Did we have Do we have a message where Todd a lot was saying I said it perfect? Watching your VODs for half a year now. Thought I'd finally drop onto your stream now.
The explanation is that Dunk doesn't understand the phrase, coming up Millhouse.
It is!
It means something that's completely unremarkable happening.
No, we went over this
really wish you
before.
guys could
Chad
see this
explained
guy
this
right
to you
now.
last time you had a problem with it, and you were like, oh. They were like, no, it's like he's having like a good moment, even though Millhouse everything is shit. He has a good moment. He's like, everything's coming up Millhouse, because obviously everything is always, you know, he's like the little nerd that gets picked on. But yeah, that we explained this to you once before. Mine's like, God damn it, Todd a lot or Toddy is both good. You hear that, chat? Toddy over here said I pronounced the name so perfectly that I can even go with the nickname. Toddy, thank you for the love. Thank you for checking out the VODs, by the way. I appreciate the kindness. Appreciate the kindness. Hold on, I'm trying to get through all the subs. They're everywhere. Mods, fuck that guy. Mods. The entire joke is that good for Millhouse is unremarkable. No, it's going good for Millhouse, which I guess in terms of things could be... No, it's going good for Millhouse, which is normally going bad. It's not only positive in the ironic sense, so when you say... wait. It's only positive in the ironic sense, so when you say it, it's clearly not ironic. I mean, I did die immediately afterwards, so... Maybe. Dunk is correct. Thank you, B2K. We've explained this to him once before, damn it.
The Stendari fireball is coming up Millhouse.
Let's see what AI has to say about this. I'll ask AI, damn it. Everything coming up Millhouse is a popular phrase from The Simpsons that means everything is going surprisingly well, even in a situation that seems chaotic or negative. It's used ironically to point out small positive outcomes that outweighs a larger negative one, or to describe a situation where things have suddenly turned out for the better. See? In Noita, everything's negative. Everything's coming up Millhouse, well, until I fucking blew up and died. But, definition 2? Wait, there is no... Are you trying to do the type 2? A small positive. Yes, exactly. A small positive. Type 2 savant. Shut the hell up. Listen, AI just fucking checkmated your ass. Deal with it. I know you guys are like, but I hate AI. AI murdered my family. But AI's hit you with the definition. You have to accept it. It's a fact. AI has never been wrong. Except for whenever it's wrong, which is all the time. I was a little late to submit my idea for the Halloween-themed run for yesterday's stream, but I think it'd be a spicy one for a daily challenge run. A necromancy build where you use the resurrected enemy ghost to cast one or multiple wands as your only means to deal damage to Colmy or other bosses. So the issue I have with it, Duke, is that minions in Noita fucking suck. All right, they drive you insane. So I feel like I would do all this prep to get the floating chunks of meat near Colmy. I would get them their wands. I would get everything set up. The boss fight begins. The two little chunks fall down. Lava falls down. Whatever. They would find ways to suicide almost immediately, and you would just be like, well, now to go find new chunks of meat to then resurrect them. It can be done, don't get me wrong, but I'm saying I feel like it's the same reason. So we've done minion, we haven't done specifically that one though. We haven't done a necro run like you're talking about, Duke, but we have done minion runs where we did lots of summons and stuff, and every time within like 5 minutes of the summon build starting, people are like, why the shit did we choose a summon build? And I'm like, I told you guys, the summon builds suck in this game. They're garbage. Now, what would make it interesting is you've got some way to keep the little necromancy dude close to your character at all times. Because the issue is, basically the reason it goes bad is because their AI is so annoying to deal with. It's like with the healers. You know, the healers are little suicide machines, right? The floating chunks of meat are just going to find ways to die or just roam off. They're not going to go where you need them to go. Easy for a man of your God gamer skill, right? Listen, easy, no question. No doubt there, Duke. Of course, easy. But do I want to put you guys through that trauma of watching this floating hunk of meat be annoying? Dunk, have you considered a career in comedy? Because your timing on that death was spot on. Listen, I looked into it. How long had it been since I died in the first zone? It had been 6 months. If I die once every 6 months in the first zone, I mean, that's not that bad, right? Once every 6 months? That's a pretty good streak.
Nope.
That's not bad. I don't think so. We looked into it. We did research. Counting Twitch integration, probably one day. All right, Twitch integration doesn't count. Come on. Come on. It doesn't count. It was fucking yesterday. Exactly. So at the rate that we're going, if it happened yesterday, you're not going to see another one of those for 6 more months. Enjoy it while you can. Enjoy it while you can. Dave Chappelle would be jealous of your comedic timing. I was just preparing to go into the mountain, so I was being a little sloppy, but everything was going good. Everything was coming up Millhouse, except that mind's eye. Accept it. I know you were trying to sleep, but now you're triggered. Too bad. It was coming up Millhouse until
Ignore all the haters.
exploded.
I die in the first zone all the time. DNK best, DNK bless.
All right, I feel like I'm getting pity at this point. No, I don't need the pity. I need you to accept, I need chat to accept reality. And that is that I rarely ever die in the first zone. And that today I will prove to you that I'm a god gamer with flawless gameplay. Where's the Fox girl? There is no Fox girl, damn it. Given your recent luck, you are going to die in the mines again today after bragging like this? No. We're going to be fine. We're going to be just fine. Dunk isn't like the other Fox girls. He has a prostate. Thank you for separating me from that group. Knight, thank you again for 11-monther. Why don't you Halloween those stanky toes in my face, big dog? I'm trying to see some feet if you catch my drift. Knight, what the hell? Okay, I'm assuming he's not sober for this Halloween. I don't know what the hell I just read out. I'm scared. I need an adult.
What does the fox say? I'm a god gamer and that death was bullshit.
Empire's Fade. Thank you for the 41-monther, Empire. Appreciate you. Thank you. Vaboo for the Prime 19-monther. Thank you, Vaboo.
JFC Salty Neared. Short stream.
Neared.
Still no Noita.
We're about to hop into it. We're so close. We're about to be into it. Hold on. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub out to you. Don't deserve this sub. Thank you? I think? Maybe? Shapay, thanks for the 11-monther ship.
Started stream 4 hours late. Open shop at 30 minutes. And Twitch dropped my buy messages.
Yes.
But I was able to get a shirt with a force buy. Everything's coming up Millhouse Minic.
Wait. No. You're supposed to in that case you would use the shit. What's that one movie? It's that old school where he's like, so I got that going for me. Fuck. What is that from? That's an old movie. So I got that going for me. So that's nice. Damn it! I can't even. I can hear the quote, but I can't picture what the movie exactly. Caddyshack. That's it. My guy Beef knows what's up. Beef O'Brien. That was Caddyshack. So I got that going for me, which something like that. Magic Mike. Okay, that was not. It was not the one I was looking for. Yeah, so I got that going for me, which is nice. Yes, Luda Gibbs knows what's up. He knows. Why don't you just go to the source? Let's see.
Oh, I hate these flood pants. Hey, they're working. My feet are soaked, but my cups are bone dry. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Yeah, perfect. Exactly. Exactly. It's working. Does that wig come with a bowl of soup? What the hell does that even mean? Sure, Dunk. What? Listen, we already asked AI to explain it to us. What more do you want, chat? AI already explained it to you. Are you still coping right now? You still on that cope? Move this here. We had Ship. I read that one. Aswip with the 60-monther. Yo, Aswip. 5 years of delay in this shop and still no DunkBot. Soon. For the love of God, please, soon. I hope. Aswip, thanks for 60 months. Appreciate the 5 years of sweatiness. Aqua, thanks again for the raid, man. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream today. Anonymous gifting one out to laziest streamer. And then Bacon was taken with the 35-monther. Thank you, Bacon. You're late, don't know wall. Always, but I got around to your sub eventually. Earl with the 5-monther. Thank you, Earl. Appreciate you, dude. Rhinoru with the 50-monther. Big 5-0. 50 months. 50 months. Rhinoru has been here for the journey. He has seen some serious sweat in his days. Apple Small, thanks for the half a year. The 6-month primage. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Apple. Ragnarosh with a 10-monther. Dunk, is it allowed? I don't know what it is exactly, but yes. Of course it's allowed. All right, let's load up Noita. Since we're doing a short stream, I gotta get to the gameplay. I can't be yapping too long. Wait, before we can play Noita, I need one interesting Halloween thing from you guys. Something good. Something good that went down in your world. If you die while poly next to a necrobot, do you come back to life? I've never heard that ever happening. Never heard of that ever happening before. I'm not saying that there isn't a way, but I've never seen it. That would be amazing if you found some kind of technique to get a necrobot to res you. It would be awesome. But no, I've never seen that before. If you died to the Stendari, then stream crash, and you didn't have to endure everyone roasting the fuck out of you, you could correctly go, everything's coming up Millhouse. No. You're bad example, bad example. Synthetron has an interesting piece of Halloween information. All right, hold on. Exciting news. You broke your worst loss streak by 50% yesterday. You went from a -6 to a -9. Sad to see you finally broke the streak at the end of yesterday's stream. That is not what we're looking for. Come on. Surely somebody's got something interesting. Bowl of soup, Caddyshack. Oh, bowl. Damn it. It's been too long. I didn't remember this quote. I'm sorry, Bobo. I'm sorry.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
It's been too
sweat.
long. I just remember the rant about the Dalai Lama. So I've got that going for me, which is nice. Dunk, I scared kids on my porch with my 6-legged pumpkin robot and stuff. Want me to drop a clip? Yes! There we go. Buttspots, he's going to save us from the degeneracy of chat. What do you got? Hit me with the clip. Now that sounds like a good way to get a little bit of good Halloween information before we jump into Noita. If you guys don't know, Buttsbots has taken part in those robot fighting shows before. We watched him both win and lose a match before. Yeah, it's a thing. Good way to stall. Good way to stall. Read the message above that one. Hold up. I got my ass eat last night. All right. God damn it, Synthetron. You're back. You're in purgatory with Woat. Say hi to him. Wait, what is this one here? Purdy, look at it. Purdy Mouth sharing some pics. There he goes. He was out there trick-or-treating with the little one. I can't exactly tell what the little one is. An Ewok. Oh. Wait, actually? Is that because you didn't watch Star Wars? Wait, how can you guys tell it's an Ewok at a glance like that? What? Ewok? Easily?
At least we have someone winning with a bot on this channel.
Wait. Seems obvious? Really? Everyone who has seen Star Wars could tell. I mean, I've watched Star Trek. That's close enough, right? Hey, it's only fair. It's only fair that, that I trigger. Listen, they're talking shit to me. I gotta trigger a couple of Star Wars peeps. Come on. I gotta get back at them somehow. You would like Star Wars? Just watch it. I've tried to watch some of the old Star Wars back in the day. Honestly, was not a fan. Watched a little bit and got bored. But I watched some of the newer Star Wars stuff.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
I remember at
sweat.
some point there was like a chase scene through a casino or some shit, and I was like, that's kind of weird. Not exactly what I expected in Star Wars. Expected that, you know, it's like they're doing a chase scene through the casino, and it's like, you're like, what? This is Star Wars? Didn't know it was like this. What are we looking at here? Exactly, Telekin. Exactly. Apparently it was an Ewok, and I should have known that. I'm not a Jar Jar fan. That's James Bond? Oh, same thing. Star Wars, James Bond. Wait, oh, wait, here's the clip. I was looking all over, and I saw Purdy's clip. I thought it was Butt Spots. What do we got here? Oh, he's got a little robot right here. Little pumpkin robot. They said, I remember this house. Damn, that thing looks like the controls are like super fluid. What the fuck? The controls are like so fluid.
What is that? Oh my god. That scared me. This has been the best house. Coolest one. Thank you. Happy Halloween. Thank you.
Wait, hold on. Were you dressed up as something right there? I swear I saw. Wait, what is that? Is he a goblet or something? He's like, no, that's my face. Wait, I can't tell. I was a head crab zombie. Okay, okay. Wait, so yeah, Mary Ellen says head crab? Head crab, that's a Ghostbuster? I don't think that was a, what? That, the controls you have over that robot were crazy. Look how, like, fluid it was. Like, whenever he was controlling it right here at the beginning, wait, right here. You did, like, this little, it looked like you did, like, no, no, no. Right here? You see that? What? Was that you actively controlling that? I'm assuming yes. No, no, no. He's waving? I think it was the fucking, you like, don't come here. Yeah, it was a sassy robot. Exactly, George. Yeah, I can make it wave and dance. That's cool, man. Like I said, if you guys are curious, he's actually been in those like robot fighting games before, and we watched him. It was pretty fun. We watched one of them where he won, and then another one where his robot got a little bit fucked up, which was pretty hilarious actually. Good stuff. All right, there we go. Purdy Mouth and Butts Bots carrying with the good Halloween news. Let me just minimize this. Minimize this. You love BattleBots? Well, you may have watched Butts Bots battle before. Your neighbor? What the? Your neighbor Bob. Nice setup. Oh shit, he's enjoying himself. Hold on. I think these are I can't tell if those are alcoholic beverages, perhaps. Smash. Coke and Coke Zero. What? That's Coke? What's a Coke and Coke Zero? These are lies.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
Smash. Do you get the reference? Bob? What's the reference? Didn't think so? Is Bob giving out alcohol to local kids? Beetlejuice? I haven't seen Beetlejuice in forever. I mean, I saw it when I was a kid. It's not from Noita, he doesn't know. Come on! I know things. I know things. Just not Bob.
This was my awesome Halloween.
Alright, Larander, I thought you were legitimate for once. I should have known when you were linking a fucking tiny URL that you were up to no good. But real talk, that probably was a lot of people's Halloween right there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
That probably was.
Drenched in sweat.
Alright, we're focused though. Let's play some Noita. You know things? Name 100 things. I know Latali. That's one. That's all I know.
I do not believe in astrology. I do, however, factor astrology into my planning of things, because astrology is real.
Alright, now you guys are just quoting things that I don't know what the hell's going on. Stop quoting stuff. Stop referencing stuff. I don't know what's happening.
2 large pumpkins on that porch.
All right, mind's eye. My innocent brain was about to pull up the Bob picture again and be like, wait, there were pumpkins? But, all right. Focus up, chat. Focus up. We're playing Noita. Let's go. We've got enough. We've gotten enough Halloween information. Halloween has officially ended, if you guys don't know. It is 2:41 a.m. here in Texas. Way past Halloween. We're moving on into Saturday now. I hope everybody's having an awesome weekend, chilling, relaxing, enjoying life, hopefully doing a little bit of gaming. Also,
can you do power words or power hour, please? You need to power up tonight.
Listen, I don't need any power. Oh, I don't want to jinx it. I need power to stream. But no power hour because we're getting too close to our next event. And that could push us to the event way too fast.
Read me.
Read these nuts. I'm playing the craziest seed I ever played. Feel free to pull it up. What makes it so crazy, Twisty?
-9 Pepe laugh.
God damn it. I accompanied my bro's kid. I dressed up as a Sith and threatened younglings on the sidewalk. I had fun. Well done. Well done. See, I understood that reference, chat. Are you proud of me? I know some things about Star Wars.
Nope.
No, they're not proud. Not proud. One more image and Chase, check this. All right, what's Airlick's got for us? What's the hookup? Wait, hold on. There was Purdy's. Wait, you guys were right. It wasn't Ewok one. Huh. How the hell could chat tell so easily? Damn it.
Bruh.
Why is the image not loading? What the scam is this shit? Oh. Come on, load. Load, you fool. Okay, we don't even need it to load from there. We can just drag it from here. My friend with his niece, but look at the interesting art on the wall. Looks somewhat familiar if our streamer could grow facial hair. Wait, what? This is what you're focused on? Huh? I'm not seeing the connection. Small warrior bear equals Ewok. Yeah, but how earlier did you not see that blurry pic? It's the same stash. What? Hold on, but look at this. You're telling me at a glance you guys could recognize that was a fucking Ewok? I mean, obviously down here I could tell here. That would make sense. Yes, clear as day. You guys are gaslighting. There's no way. How? I don't know. I don't know, man. All right. Hopefully I didn't miss anything there. I know we got distracted for a little bit. Twisty, thank you for the 5-monther. Did he give an explanation of what was so crazy about it? I've never accidentally made lively concoction. I've never accidentally made lively concoction, then shifted lava to mimicium. So it was just naturally occurring lively concoction and then a fungal shift that made lava into mimicium. That is a pretty good combination because that means you probably had lively concoction for days. Days. What else could it be? I don't know. It was just a blob of colors. I couldn't tell. Thank you for the Prime Age, Twisty. My Jazz for the half a year. Appreciate the 6 months. Centaur, thanks for the 12-monther, the 1 year of Primage, and Earl for the 5-monther. Thank you guys. Whew. Caught up, ready to go. What are we starting with? So today, I heard that today's daily run had a heart mimic in it. So I'd like to do something based around that. But also got to remember that today's probably going to be a little bit of a shorter stream. I have seen an Ewok. I know what an Ewok is. I don't understand how that little blurry clump of pixels, you guys were like, boom, Ewok. I don't get it, man. Round ears sticking out of an orangish rag equals Ewok. Yeah, but it was like, it was a blur. I think at this point you guys got lucky. You just got lucky. Never realized Dunk is wearing Ewok orange. Is this true, chat? Is it the same orange? A very recognizable blur.
Nope.
Oh, come on. That blurry clump of pixels is somebody's kid. It was the camera's fault. The girlfriend's costume. Holy shit, she went all out. What the fuck? Some people don't mess around on Halloween. You guys, you know a person's hardcore when it's inside the home like that. Because on the outside, you know, you're like, people see it. When it's inside the home, that's for you. God damn. That's impressive. We've passed costume. This is cosplay. True.
Smash?
True. Wait, here's the real question, though.
Smash?
I should know what it's referencing. Is it referencing something specific? The girlfriend's in the corner, by the way. I was trying to zoom up here, but it's not really working too well. I'm talking about this. A Queen of Hearts run. You can't stand still at all based on the quote from Alice in Wonderland. You have to run as fast as you can. Just stay in place. Wait, what? You can't stand still at all. Based on the quote from Alice in Wonderland, you have to run as fast as you can just to stay in place. There is a mod that doesn't let you stop, otherwise you die. Zoom in on the cat. The cat is a blur. This is another scenario of you guys being like, okay, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to zoom in on this cat, but you guys are gonna be like, it's an Ewok! That's what the Ewok looked like. It was a blur of orange. We want cat. Bobo, you better watch out. I think chat's gonna steal your girlfriend's cat, so be aware. Alright, let's close this. Dang, she went all out there, Bobo. It's an AI cat. Hey streamer, are you a loss of lift due to exceeding the critical angle of attack because you're stalling like crazy? I'm trying, man. The chat's like they're linking things. We've been distracted. All right, it's Halloween. People are excited for Halloween. Okay. So, since there is a heart mimic on today's run, I would like to do something based around it if I can, but my brain isn't cooking up anything that exciting. You control the links you click on. I don't want to ignore them. I feel guilty. Dupe it. The heart mimic is supposed to be in snowy depths on today's daily run. Good day, Duncan chat. Yo, what's up, Asternick? Yo, how's it going, man? Do a daily run where you, what you do is you get a heart, then die in the mines. That's heart themed. Okay, okay. Can the Resbot revive a mimic? I'm assuming, but I've never done it. I've never truly done it. Maybe that's the question we answer today. Can a Resbot revive a mimic? Turglo says it can. He did it. Can you test dying near a necrobot while poly thing? I'm pretty sure it's been tested. I feel like it does resurrect a... It does like bring another creature back, but you are still dead. I feel like that was the finding, but I don't know that. I don't know. That's just off the top of my head. No, the heart mimic doesn't do anything weird. I've never found it to react with anything like pheromone. It can't get stained at all. We've poured pheromone on it. We've poured ambrosia. We poured stuff. I don't think it well, I don't remember if it just didn't get a stain or that it just simply didn't react. I don't remember that part specifically. But the weird thing is a chest mimic, you know, the little chest that tries to bite you and stuff. If you pour pheromone on that, it does react. It actually will cough up gold and potions and can even cough up a heart. But the heart mimic, no reaction. Does the heart mimic react to more hate? I guess the only way to know that is you'd have to pull in creatures on top of them because it only has a melee. That would make sense since the resurrection makes a new enemy that matches the dead one, right? Yeah, which is, I think, exactly what it does with when you poly yourself and die. Can the AoE poly spell poly mimics? I would assume so. Is there something we should do with this information? Wait, Miser says, fun fact, the heart mimic has the same script for the chest, for chest mimic. So the heart mimic has the same script that the chest mimic has for spawning items, but since you can't stain it, the script can't do anything. Interesting. Same for the refresh mimic. I did not know that, Miser. Let me... Hold up now. So you're telling me if you find a way to force the more love kind of effect on it... Can you use Charm on Toxic Mist on it? I doubt it because it doesn't get the toxic stain, right? If it can't get a pheromone stain, why would it get the toxic stain? I like the Aqua's idea. Get level orbs, die to mimic. How long are you going to be rejecting runs before you give up and do random starts? Well, we know there's a heart mimic. We just got to do something based around that. Chat, I feel like it's on the cusp of something interesting. No, it's not shop time yet. Chat's on the cusp of something interesting. Die to the mimic after completing the game, possibly with 11 orbs. We could do that. We could do that. The shops will be more frequent, but give it another like 20 minutes at least. Sacrifice the heart to Colmy. Take it to the altar in the sky. We could do that. I mean, it doesn't do anything, as far as we know, but we could do it. Create a fake heart farm by resurrecting bot. If you berserk the heart, will it eat fish? I would assume if they walk in melee range. I don't see why it wouldn't. Haven't tried it. I like farming lots of kill stats with resurrect bot. The idea that is. All right, let's just do that. We're gonna keep it simple. Let's do a kill the heart mimic 10 times run. How about that? That's what we're gonna call this one. Kill the heart mimic 10 times. 69 times or bust. Let me update my... Here, I'll open the bet first. I'm going to call it Noita Heart. Heart Mimic. Resurrection run? Resurrection daily run? False heart farming. We could do that. This sounds like a freebie daily. Well, the problem is if the heart mimic dies, which is pretty easy, I'd imagine, to have it die. Yeah, exactly. Susader says the fun starts after he fucked up with the heart mimic to find a new one. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking about right now. Please open, I have to sleep. Okay. There was a CEO nearby that killed yours. Hold on, now I'm a little nervous. I'm getting a little more afraid. I don't know why this isn't actually... Bing. I'm just going to call it the Heart Mimic Resurrection Daily Run. I don't know. I can't really think of anything else that sounds cooler. Copy this. Noita, Heart Mimic Resurrection Daily Run. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. The bet will be closing at the first shop. We have to resurrect to qualify for the resurrection run. We have to resurrect the heart 10 times. But basically, just we'll get the stat kill for it 10 times. Just how about that? So we look at the heart mimic. We see whatever number it's at the start of the run, and by the end of the run, that number needs to have increased by 10. That's the goal of it. So get your predictions in. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. Get the title. Noita Heart Mimic Resurrection Daily Run. I feel like this should be simple enough, but Dunk's recent play has me nervous. No, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. 10 times always have to be different, otherwise boring. What? What's wrong with that? What, would it matter if it's 10 times? Are you wanting me to watch me kill the same thing 100 times? He's like, you know what would be exciting? Watching you kill the heart mimic over and over 1,000 times. I think you say that, but then you don't realize that you would just walk away after like the 5th kill of it. You'd be like, all right, I'm bored now. A 1,000 times? Boring. 10,000 times? Oh yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, pheromone start is nice. Problem is I am using up a little bit of it to do my levitation shenanigans, which I am then wasting. Whoop. Because you could just do it 10 times the same way, like resurrect, kill again, resurrect, kill again with sparkbolt, trigger, chainsaw. I mean, yeah, that's what other method did you want them to die 10 times from? Resurrect, build a brand new wand, spend another 20 minutes designing a wand that can do 5 damage, run over, kill the heart mimic, go back, design another wand that can do 5 damage. It's league start, log in, huh? Oh yeah, Path of Exile. How's the new league been for you guys?
Incoming transmission.
Breach good. It's been good. Correct daily. Yep, we're good to go. Incoming transmission. Kick it to death one of the times? Sure, we'll kick it to death one of the times. To make that happen. I'm fucking the tree. League looks good. Wish I had time to play it. Aw, Sag. Life getting in the way. Glad to hear the PoE players, though, are eating good. Prepare by creating a true orbit enemy teleportation wisp. True orbits. Oh, because you're just wanting to pull them like a super long distance. I was just gonna Homebringer spam the resurrection bot over to where I need them. How easy is the wisp setup for it? Is it very simple? Honestly, it's been too long since I've seen it. Challenge command is outdated. Oh, my bad. I knew you guys would be spamming that shit 2 seconds in. I fucked up. You do love spamming the challenge command, even when it's in the title. Must resurrect a heart mimic and get plus 10 kills to the progress stat. Must resurrect a heart mimic and get plus 10 kills to the progress stat for it. There you go. It's kind of a weird way to word it, but oh well. I need to ask a question. Need your help as an old man from the south. What are you on about, Breaketh? What's the question? He's about to ask something ridiculous. What happens if the heart dies? Is it a wash? We can find another one. We could always look for another one. Never say never.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
But
now.
yes, the
He
heart
is
dying
launched.
would be possibly a death sentence for the run. It has the potential to screw us big time. Do you remember being told in school that CFCs were damaging the ozone layer and that the damage was irreparable? CFCs. I think what is what it is saying? We repaired it, bro. Aerosol. I mean, I remember learning that, you know, damaging the ozone is bad. That's about as far as my memory goes. Compressed air canisters. Oh. But no, apparently I don't remember. But I mean, there was stuff that was taught to us about that kind of crap. But I didn't retain it, I guess. New video, 11 a.m. today. Oh shit! Make sure you DM me, my dude. CFCs are chlorofluorocarbons that damage the ozone layer. When I saw the heart mimic today, it was already dead from the environment. Oh god. Oh goodness. So if you're curious, a heart mimic is supposed to drop out of a chest. What I need to do is I gotta keep it safe. I'm trying to think how we're gonna go about this. What's the best way to keep it safe? What do we have here? Oh, a flask thrower. You don't say. Damn it, he's hiding. Can heart mimics move around? On their own? No, but you can use Homebringer on them, and I think Circle of Buoyancy also works on them. So I want this guy to throw me something nice. Just don't know how to get that set up. Check the other side. Is it safe to bed now? Of course it's safe. Of course. I'd say don't open any chests in Snowy until you're ready to spawn the Mimic. I think that is a pretty good idea. I wonder if I can kick this chest to where I need it. No, a little over. That one? There we go. Oh shit, oh shit, I did not want him near this. Shouldn't have let him near that. There's a heart there. Whoa, if you think I'm clicking a link from you from the Shadow Realm, you gotta be on drugs. Oh no. He just threw an acid flask and killed everything. Cool. Alright, well we found Telly. That means that this poly flask no longer is needed. So we can empty it out and get water in it. Can a chest mimic drop a heart mimic? I don't believe so. A chest mimic can drop gold, a flask. It can drop regular hearts, but I don't believe it's eligible for a heart mimic. If you look, you can actually see the pool of things that can drop on the wiki. Even the heart dropping out of a chest mimic is pretty damn rare, if I remember. That's the reason you see people don't just like farm them very often. What's up, Mute? How's it going, man? Yo, Embers, thanks for the 8-month primage. Thank you, Embers. It's impossible to have a conversation with Dunk these days. Too many Elper spam. What did I miss, Breaketh? For a second. Watching a film with a kid in yellow protective suit and sunglasses scaring the shit out of us. Anyways, we were fucking lied to. The damn thing is healing and will be equal to where it was in 1980 by 2060. I don't know shit. I don't know shit on the topic. I don't know, were you holding back from using aerosol cans? I feel like the funny thing is when I hear those kind of messages where people are like, I was lied to. It's like, was it, I mean, were you living life according to that? I feel like most of the time people are like, I mean, I was resisting all that hairspray. Now I can go ham with the hairspray. They were banned back in the 90s? Oh, it was something that... Oh, I thought you guys just said it was like aerosol or some shit. Where's some water at? It was a global action. The 80s really did some damage. We weren't lied to. The ozone layer was a serious danger. We saved it by reducing CFC release dramatically. People who say that were lied to don't know how to read. I don't know what's happening, man. I don't know what's going on. All I know is I can finally use those 50 cans of hairspray that I've been holding on to. So tomorrow, whenever you come to stream and my hair's all slicked back, sprayed to the hell, you'll know why. Doubt. What hair? Chat, when do you guys get a new joke? Where's the creativity? Spray on hair. Ionic says the ozone damage is one of the best examples of world governments collaborating to protect the planet. It was absolutely a big deal. You guys say this happened in the 80s or the 90s? Some shit like that? How old are you guys? Oh, I didn't know what the hell was going on. I was busy collecting Pokemon cards. That explains a lot. Yeah, you guys, I guess, are just older. I'm a young lad. I'm just a youngster. Pretty bald for a youngster. Shut the hell up. You're older than dust. What the hell are you talking about? Woach just mad I didn't click his link.
You don't need to be old to know about history. It's called reading.
You had to live it. No. You didn't. If you didn't live it, it's all just lies. And this is why the Earth is flat. Just start going crazy. We never landed on the moon. The Earth is flat. I knew it. K Kona. Hell yeah, brother. Birds aren't real. If you weren't there for that bird being born, how do you know it's not a robot? Think about it. Flat Earthers unite against this fool. Wait. I was helping their cause. Okay, I should have just tableted that guy. He took too long. Oh, shit. But I was there. I sat on that egg. Oh, shit. That poor bird. He didn't make it. This is my first dunk stream, chat. What's up, Silver? Well, you're saying that sarcastically, but you're about to get followers that genuinely agree with the things that you're saying. I mean, I think their flat earthers do exist, but they're a rare spawn, okay? Like, I don't think anybody's like, yeah, I'm gonna build a community of flat earthers. Like, all 10 of you can hang out, I guess. Who out there min-maxing some Tylenol? Let's go! You're wrong, I'm afraid. I don't think there's that many flat earthers. I hope not. I mean, they exist for sure, but I think for the most part, it's more like... It's like a lot of things in the world, right? Where, especially when it comes to politics and all that, some groups will seem a lot larger than they really are. Just because, like, obviously the flat earthers tend to be very vocal. For a flat earth picture, let me see what we got. The Flat Earth Society has members all around the globe. Say that again, but slowly. Oh, shit. There's a 7-hour documentary on YouTube if you really want to peel back the is that putrid covers? What on what even is flat earthers? Spoiler, it's racism. Wait, what? Really? I mean, kind of makes sense, right? Because I would imagine the flat earthers, I mean, that just comes from a place of, you know, lacking information, ignorance, right? It's pretty much the same thing as racism. Comes from a place of ignorance. Usually how it goes.
Dunk is bald.
I don't know why a 7-hour documentary would be necessary for that. Like, we have got some stuff to cover. Did you say rare W dunk take? Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? Hey!
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay. Yo, Eulogy. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the generosity.
It's complicated, but yes, racism and American centrism has a lot to do with Flat Earth.
Is America the country with the most flat earthers? America, come on. We already have enough stats. We don't need this stat too. Let some other country have it. %? Oh, come on. We don't know. I haven't seen the documentary. We don't know this. Flat Earth, round people. Wait. That was pretty good. Who was that? That was pretty good. Somebody in the chat was cooking. Oh shit. Didn't realize you were all ball earthers. Is that what the flat earthers call the other people? You're a ball earther.
Any community that gets its laughs by pretending to be idiots will eventually be flooded by actual idiots who mistakenly believe that they're in good company.
I don't follow. Fellow flat earthers, get him. Fuck him up. He's trying to educate us. Let me put this down. Whoop.
Imagine hating people for their looks or their belief share love for 2D waifus.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Hold on. Did you try to slip in some pro weeb? Is there a pro weeb agenda going on in the chat right now?
Flat is justice.
I don't even know what we're talking about now. I'm scared. Heresy, there is no 3D women. Can't tell if weeb or flat earther. It's getting confusing now. A weeb flat earther? Oh no. The worst combination ever. With their powers combined. I don't know what they can achieve, but it's something damaging, I'm sure. Set humanity back 1,000 years.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. The flat earth theory is not true. If it were, cats would have pushed everything off the edge, haha think.
It's true. That's just a fact.
Don't be racist, we weebs love 2D and 3D. Flat is justice, but 3D is canon.
3D's canon? Racist, wouldn't that be shapist? Actually, wait, no, not shapist. Dimensionist? I guess? God damn it. I'm not falling for this again. No mistakes this time. No mistakes. I think I was being annoying. Just soaking it. Everyone should definitely have less freedom of thought. This has been proven by 100%, 20% of non-scientific studies. That is why we voluntarily let the AI overlords lead us to victory. Take humanity forward. This message brought to you by Elon Musk. I'm actually just gonna place a bomb here, I think. Actually, I'll place it there. No explosive this time? Yeah, nothing to kill myself this time. Hopefully. Slurp. Slurp. If you damage the fire dude with normal spells and then finish him off with water, do you get extra gold? Yes. All that matters is the killing blow. The last, you can literally do 99.999% of damage as long as that last 0.1%, you know, that last 1 damage is the water damage. That's what gets credit, and he'll give the extra gold. The reverse is also true. If you use water to damage him for every single tick of damage except for the last 1 hit, 1 speck of damage is you shoot him for 1 damage, then he will not drop the bonus gold. Alright, we're about to be doing our second shop of the day. Be ready. I'm about to be jumping in the mountain. Just real quickly want to glance over here. One little area over here. Just look. Yeah, it's... Holy shit, another Stendari. And this guy. And a lot of nonsense. That's not really worth the trouble, I don't think. Alright, it's inside my character. Cool. Thank you. Can we use the torch? Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. We did drain out a good amount of the water. Slime ball, you go here. Let me go grab that torch. Wait, what is down here? Is just that little bit of lava is just evaporating the water like crazy? Really isn't that much. Wait, I think there's been some thick deposits today. I saw that earlier. I gotta scroll through that whenever the shop's going on. So we see what we got going on. Remember, once you have a pheromone flask, you really don't need to worry about money that much, because you can always sell wands if you need extra gold, because they'll give you a pretty good boost. Each wand is going to be 200 gold, even the starter wands. So it means We should be able to pretty much buy everything that the mountain has to offer. Unless we do some crazy re-rolling. Do you remember where the torch was? I want to say it was like the bottom, maybe? I see you depositing it over there, Party Horse. The Party Horse. Synonym, thank you for the prime. I didn't even notice you, Synonym. Appreciate the love, man. Top left from here. Oh shit, Jim Tonic says, you going the wrong way, chump. Going the wrong way, noob. I would have had multiple 7s if you didn't ruin my streaks on nightmare bets. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
What is worse than flat earth or emo is the amount of sovereign citizens the US has. How can your country foster so much crazies?
That's it. I'm declaring. What would be? You'd be denouncing, I guess, not declaring. You'd be denouncing your citizenship. Those shits make that shit makes for like hilarious videos though. Have you seen that on YouTube where people are just like, fucking. Usually they're having some run-in with like police, and then they're like, "Wait, you don't know? I'm fucking a sovereign citizen. I don't have to follow your laws." Every time it goes poorly, obviously, but it's pretty hilarious. It's pretty good. Where the hell is this damn wand? Left. Okay, Jim's got us. Jim is leading us. Jim will make me proud, hopefully. That otherwise we murder Jim and we eat him alive. Actually, we eat him alive and then murder him. I guess eating him alive would be murder, so it works. What? We're just going right back where we just came from. Which gym we talking about? Ah, any gym will do. Any gym. His eyes, he's just like shifting around like, oh god. Up? You guys lying to me? You wouldn't be lying to me, would you? That's not a wand. That's a flask. You fools. I knew this chat was filled with flat earthers. I knew it. Alright. There's a different wand over here, though, that I just found. This one right here, I have a feeling that is the wand we're looking for. I found it on my own, though. Without your guys' help. Mods, ban anybody who says otherwise. Ugh. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Appreciate you, Jim. Alright, we'll delay murdering Jim for a day. If you're curious why the trouble of finding the torch is, for the most part, pretty useless. It's got like little moments that it can be somewhat useful. This is one of those moments. The torch does allow you to see in the dark. Woo! Who would have thought it? Oh my god, it's amazing. Torches allow you to see in the dark? So what we're going to do with this torch technology is we're going to grab the heart in here. And then we could grab the heal. There is going to be a heal in here. Over here, specifically. And you know what? Usually I grab the Holy Mountain Heart first since it gives you plus 10 HP. But I think I'm going to grab... Okay, I went a little far. On the way back, I'm going to injure myself swimming that. That kind of sucks. Please hold. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Actually, I should grab the heart now, shouldn't I? Otherwise I may end up injuring myself and... The hell, man, I keep casting the bomb, but it's not casting in time. Wait, what? What's happening right now? I don't know why when I was pressing my hotkey stuff, it was like being a little funky. Hopefully my keys aren't jammed. I think we're good. Oh well. Sorry, I was just scrambling through my hotkey presses to see what's happening right now. Your chicken out ready? No, we're fine. Okay, so normally you hold off grabbing this heart. Anyways, that heart in there, it heals you, but it doesn't give you a permanent 10 HP. The Holy Mountain Heart does heal you and give you a permanent 10 HP. So if you're gonna grab one of these earlier, usually it would be this one. I just wanted to point that out because obviously I'm doing things a little bit inefficient. Oh yeah, I gotta close the bets. Don't look at that. Don't look at the shop. Close your eyes. No, don't chicken out while you can't. What are you talking about? No. Don't. What are you talking about? Okay, everybody, look at all these believers. Look at them. Yes, signs for days. Remember, today's probably going to be a little bit of a shorter stream. I don't know how long we're going to go for, but I mean, obviously we're going to go till this run is done. Obviously. What's the run? The run is we have to... So people played... This is the daily run. People have already played it today. And they said that today's Snowy Depths had a heart mimic in it, which is exciting. And so what we're going to try to do is, if you look at our progress right here, boom, we have a total in our history of Noita. We have 15 kills of the heart mimic. Not to get your hopes up too much, but I've never actually legitimately died to a heart mimic. Trust me, if I had, I would own up to it because it probably would make for a hilarious clip in Noita. But just like I don't think we've had legitimately 15 heart kills either. Because we've done some modded stuff with heart mimics. And so that's where I got the 2 deaths when we were doing some modded stuff. And I also have gotten probably like 4 or 5 heart mimic kills that was also from modded content. So there's probably about, let's say like 10 legitimate kills in my, 6 years of playing Noita. We've only legitimately killed them about 10 times. So if I am successful on today's run, it should say kills 25. So plus 10 from the 15. So we want to get 10 more kills on the heart mimic. That is our goal for today. So let's first I'm going to do the second shop and then I'm going to close the bets. Hope that sounds good. Let's see. Wait a second. Oh, earlier I did shit backwards, didn't I? I did the low restock on the stuff that was supposed to be the Halloween stuff. You absolute baka. I knew it. Oh shit. That's I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Fuck, that means the other one's got overstocked. I can fix this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck it, we'll just do this. This will fix everything. Surely. Alright, and then we close the shop, and everybody's in, right? Everybody's in the bets. I'm closing the bets right now. Last chance, Heart Mimic Farm. Basically, we have to kill the Heart Mimic 10 times today. That's the goal. Also, shout-outs to Griff on the 100K sweat drop-off. First-time watcher enjoying the stream. Might return tomorrow. Hilarious, Griff. Hilarious. I appreciate all the lurkage. 100K is no joke. Russ Leon with the 100K just says bald. I'm not sure that was directed at. Definitely not me, but Russ Leon, I appreciate the lurkage. Bobo with the 100K. Usually he's talking shit, but today he's sweating and talking shit. And people said Bobo could not multitask. Look at him go. Proud of you, Bobo.
Can those of us who used 7 streaks because of your fuck up get them back, please?
Yeah, just keep predicting yes, and that 7 streak will be back in no time. I got your back. Selnia with the 100K drop off just said Keck W. Keck W back at you, Selnia. Appreciate the sweaty lurkage. And Tracito with 100K. Did you die on purpose yesterday to get rid of the crown because it was uncomfortable? Listen, I earned the crown back by the end of the stream. Just so you guys know, I was wearing it again at the end of the stream. I earned that shit. 50Ks from Mega Roan, Bad Calf, Toe Soccer, Simple Banana, and Jet Dragon. All the lurkers. All right, we're good to go. Everybody's in the bet. There will be no reopens. I need to get to business. Wait, hold on. Let me get a sip of water. One quick Gotta hydrate. Gotta hydrate, chat. The plan for today, we're gonna find the heart mimic because today said people said today's daily had a really easy heart mimic in Snowy Depths, and then we're gonna find a resurrection robot and we're gonna bring them to the heart mimic and have them resurrect the heart mimic many times. That is the goal. Sleepy Mountain Fox dropped off 50k sweat, says, damn it, I just missed the shop, but good morning to all of you anyways. What's up, Sleepy Mountain? Yo. How about them Mavs, Luca? Oh, wait, I mean Lake Show Luca. Back from injury, putting up some numbers. I know, he dropped like 44 or some shit. My heart. I'm late to the party, but check out my girlfriend's Halloween costume this year. She's so cute. That's from Synthetron. That is almost guaranteed a troll message. Yeah, I thought so. That's...
Dang. Short stocking, or more accurately, false scarcity. Typical NFT rug puller, sleazy businessman attitude. This guy Kappa.
Chat, you scare me sometimes.
Smash.
Chase, check this. What's happening? Are we not able to... Your shot system is ass? How's it ass? It's not my fault that the fucking deposit messages don't sometimes work correct. I mean, like, drop messages happen a lot. They happen a ton. Was that what I was supposed to see? I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Did you get the 1 minute achievement? If so, did you use the X exploit or the daily price? I did both.
Dang.
I've done
Short
both.
stocking, or more accurately, false scarcity. Typical NFT rug puller, sleazy businessman attitude. This guy Kappa.
Walnut, Oberon, what the hell, man? Oh, I forgot to grab back my other little goofy wand. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Luminous drill, double this and this and this and that and this and that. Ooh. We are gonna need Homebringer today. Let me think. Yeah, Kurgle, I almost forgot about that one. No Rio. Wow, Kurlug. No, come on, Kurlug. Kurlug, I have to give you the same treatment as everybody else. First person to say yes or no, do we reopen for Kurlug? Oh, that's cheating. Wait, I think you said it beforehand. Shmeek is the only cold-blooded motherfucker around. He's like, no, leave his ass outside. Kurlug, you have 2 seconds to get in, my friend. 2 seconds. You better be fast as hell. I needed to do that anyways because I gotta go to options. I gotta fix my pause would not focus. Yeah, so the whole time whenever I've been clicking off the screen, it's not. There you go. Now it's back to pausing correctly. You want it to be that if you click off the screen, the game auto pauses. Otherwise, you may get yourself killed. Am I shadow banned? Yes, you are, nonstop. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. So many. Yeah, I don't know what the hell, man. I don't know what the hell. It's officially closed. Wait, what? Was your you bet right before it closed?
Le fruitcake.
Wait, he said yes. Then he said no. I don't know what's happening. Some of you are getting left in the cold. I don't feel bad. I'm sorry. Your ass is getting left behind. I can't decide. This is like, is a really interesting mountain.
Call a skill issue.
We cannot grab the Hungry Ghost because that could lead to us accidentally killing like the heart mimic or some shit later, doing some adding damage to something that shouldn't have damage. No More Knockback is not a bad perk. Definitely easy to not realize its value. It's pretty solid. And then Electric Immunity. I mean, hey, it's Electric Immunity. You can't. This is like a very middle mediocre mountain. But when it comes to Noita perks, I like to start off as strong as possible with like, you know, like a huge bump in the run. This is not going to be a big like, you know, boost to the run. I think it's just going to be kind of a, I don't know. We'll just grab Electric Immunity. Yeah, I think chat's also saying, yeah, immunities are immunities, which is something. No More Knockback is not bad though. Like it makes it a lot harder. No More Knockback actually got nerfed many years ago. It used to be pretty damn high value. Because enemies, when they would knock you, the knock effect was massive. It was pretty much like a death sentence. And then whenever they released 1.0, actually I think it may have been a little ways into 1.0. I can't remember if it was on the same day as the full release. But they made it so that you really don't get knocked nearly as bad as you used to. It's like Getting knocked by an enemy is like 1/10 as bad as it used to be. Oh, okay, what? Okay, there was a chain on the ground. God damn it. I was being greedy with my positioning. I wanted it to be perfect. I wanted perfect positioning. Okay, okay, game. I get you. There we go. That's pretty great. That is pretty nice. Oh, do that. Gonna piss off the gods. Dunk, can you demonstrate the tablet kicking? Wait, what, do you want me just to fucking do that? Bop him in the head with the old tablet kick? I can never tablet kick up though. I leave that to the pros. I can only tablet kick down sometimes. I miss all the time, like that one. Got that one though. Got to use the keybind for up. Yeah, I've heard Yoke talk about it before, where there's like you got to reset your binds if you want to be able to tablet kick with the best of them. Tablet kicking up is easy. Do you do it with the default keys? If so, I would like to see it in action. That there. Double flex? Yes, it's a way to... Darium used to do it all the time. Darium used to spam it regularly. I use a mod that speeds the tablet for me. It's... What? Where's the fun in that? I really don't know. You were on cooldown, I'm guessing, Shmeek. That's why you only saw one. Quantum did it, though. Quantum's a pro. Damn it. Give me something nice. I actually used it in Noita together and nobody noticed it. Omega lol. Didn't you get caught like 10 times for cheating on like several occasions? Didn't you get temporarily banned from our Noita together sessions nonstop for cheating? It wasn't me. Bullshit. Oh, bullshit. Joseph one says he did. Must have been someone else. Oh, yeah, no. Must be misremembering. The different non-stop. Really, let's go with that. This is gonna be a good one. I can feel it. Oh, that was actual shit. It's a 5 cast too, so there's a lot of bombs.
I'm sorry, I was playing NT. My pants fell off and I cheated without knowing.
That was pretty much non-stop's excuse back then. I remember back when it happened. I remember.
And the computer got a virus.
It's fucking Clara, man. She installed that shit. His little brother got a hold of the computer. Yes, that too. Both can be true. Good luck. Thank you, Cybot. Reopen for nonstop? Never. Never. Is there a way to make the hive not spill lava? I think if you freeze it, I don't think it spills lava. I know most enemies will not bleed whenever you have them frozen. I think that's true for the hive. Certain spells make it bleed more than others, though. I'm gonna do something a little bit dangerous. Run! Have you ever submerged the whole world in water? Yes, several times. We actually did one of those runs like 2 weeks ago, I think. We did like a drown the world kind of run. We did it with electricity, but we tried to do an electric build that was a little more different than some of our other electric builds. It wasn't the most insane. It was just a goofy run. But yeah, we've done them on a couple occasions. Why is there no chaos die in your inventory? Because I'm not insane? Because I'm not crazy? You'll remember the slime eventually? Thank you. Whoops. Pour this out. Alright, 96%. Alright, we got a little bit of unstable left. Basically, by putting the slime in my flask. Come on. Well, that barely stabilized at all. Did you see that? That was actually kind of crazy. Putting slime in the flask will stabilize the unstable telly, which will then make it so that we can teleport more reliably. Sadly, the last percentage is being super annoying right now. Don't know why. Okay, 1%. Give me a break. Give me a break. There we go. It still says 100%. Good enough. Rough. Reopen for Indoor Cat. Well, Indoor Cat is a good, wholesome community member. I can't be biased. We already did one reopen. Is there a way to search for cosmetics by artist? I think there was on the backlog or something, but there's in the public. Yeah, I think just on the backlog. Maybe that'll be a feature we implement after DunkBot 2.0 releases, and we can actually go back to adding new features. The hair lock from your wig is coming down to your right eye. Listen, this is not a wig. This is my hair. And it is pretty greasy right now. I think my meat boss disappeared. What do I do? It exists in parallel worlds too. So you can always just go to one of those worlds and kill him there. Thank God. Yeah, the meat boss, I have had some funky behavior out of the meat boss. In fact, do you know that there was a run a month or two ago where we actually loaded in the meat boss, but then we didn't kill him because I was doing something else, so I just kind of like ignored him. Actually, wait, I don't know if we even loaded him in. The point is, we went around the meat realm area, didn't fight the meat boss, and then when we went into the jungle, all of a sudden the meat boss spawned in the middle of the jungle. And I forget, I think somebody did a breakdown of what they think occurred in the game for that to happen, but it was pretty wild. Basically, we had the meat boss just spawn in the jungle. It was like, surprise, the meat boss is here.
Hello, Mr. Dunk.
He's glitchy.
I hope you have a wonderful Saturday morning. If it is Saturday there already.
Yep.
Good luck on your daily challenge.
Thank you, Ink. Appreciate you. Yep, it's 3:50 a.m. here in Texas, so it is, we're a little ways into our Saturday. Little ways in. I'm gonna go ahead and check the bottom mountains for lava. Oh no, come on, come on. Screw it. $3:50 a.m. Go to bed, bro. I just woke up. I just woke up. I guess we're gonna let go of those bombs. Does the same thing happen with the dragon boss in the jungle? It can still spawn in the same coordinates in New Game Plus. Well, no, that wasn't the case. So I wasn't in New Game Plus. I was in the regular world, and the Meat Realm boss. Let me see. So what you're probably thinking of, actually, wait, I think that is also true for New Game Plus. What you're talking about. Oh wait, no, that is not possible. You're thinking of in Nightmare mode. Nightmare mode, the dragon boss can spawn in one of these like random little like edges or some shit, and it just will take you by surprise. There's no egg there or anything. It just spawns in. It's really weird. But what happened to me that I'm talking about is that I had went like, I think I went through this area here, and normally the Meat Realm boss spawns right there. I don't think I walked up here, but I don't remember exactly what happened. It's been like a month or so. I went across the bottom, and then I went to here, and then whenever I reached into the, my character finally like went into the jungle, like I stepped in there, all of a sudden the Meat Realm boss spawned right here, and we were like, what the shit? What is he doing here? And I just remember it was really goofy. So sometimes the boss can be jank is what I'm trying to say. So don't be shocked if you ever like lose him or he despawns or whatever, because you just go to a parallel world and he'll be there in that arena too. 4:51 a.m. multitasking and watching the League of Legends Worlds. I hope they've been some good matches. I know up until like, was it yesterday or the day before, you guys were saying there had been a lot of really good games. So I hope that there has been some more entertaining ones, especially on the weekend while people have some free time. Hopefully they're saving the best games for the weekend. Shop? We already had 2 shops. Is there a clip that's crazy? Yeah, I mean, sure, there's definitely a clip of it, because I remember watching it at the time. I would have to dig around to find it. This one's kind of awesome. Kind of. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm actually going to go to this mountain early. I'm going to... Actually, let's get rid of this. I don't want to use that. Probably going to make that our Luminous Drill wand. Good digging. Yes, please. Nice. Ooh, this is why we do it. This is why we go to zones a little bit early, because we can always backtrack, and now we see that there is Wand Experimenter, which means that that's going to be like super good heals for us. So we should be able to sustain the early game very easily. Just bring Steve. Oh, Steve, you little bastard. Save the fish. They're sleeping right now. Alright, yeah, we're definitely going with Wand Experimenter. That is going to make our early game really easy for us. We don't have to worry about pissing off the gods, because they're already pissed. So, if they're already mad, then who cares about making them angry? They don't become more angry. Well, they become more angry, I guess, whenever you kill Steve, but that's unrelated to the digging into the mountain. Why not using teleport? I could, but I figured once I had an okay wand for digging, I figured, we can make a safe tunnel up, not have to worry about accidentally jumping into lava and having to deal with the chat spamming Omega lol, you died again on the daily, you suck. You know how it goes. You're going to mess my bingo card like that? Good. You can't handle the bingo. Alright, we're almost there. Wait, what is this? Is there a liquid right there? What is that? What is that? What am I looking at? I'm looking at something. Oh, Oh, nope. I'm delusional. He's seeing things. Okay, well, actually avoided a lot of the damage somehow. Can use this for most of our digging much faster than the luminous drills. Dunk just hates bingo players? No, I gotta make them work for it. That's the key. No freebies. No freebies around here. If I could get something good going, I'd be happy. Dude, every formation is not paying out. I don't like that. Another formation right here. This one is a... So far we've passed, I think it's been 4 formation. The last 4 formations that we passed all gave nothing. Which, you know, there is a 30% chance of getting nothing, but having that happen on 4 of them in a row, kind of breaking my heart. Getting a 30% chance 4 times. There we go. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Another chance, another heart, maybe? Another heart payout? Come on. Hey. There we go. Feeling good. Why the spell with timer does more excavating than normal? It's just, it has nothing to do with the timer. It's just the orb. Energy orbs do really good digging. Coincidentally, it has a timer on it. But if I found just a regular energy orb, no timer, I would use it just the exact same way. It digs very well. There's basically 3 spells. 3 spells that maybe you... So there's digging spells that are obvious, like Luminous Drill or Bombs, things like that. But there are 3 spells that may be not so obvious that are actually really good early game digging. The Energy Orb is one of them, which includes both the regular and the timer one. Pollen is another one that digs pretty well. You have to get used to it. It takes a little bit to get used to how to dig with Pollen, but it is good. It's not as good as the orb, but it definitely, if you're in a tight spot, this is good digging in the early game. And then the other one to look out for that could show up sometimes in the early game that a lot of people pass because they don't realize it digs so well is the Magic Bolt. Magic Bolt's another one. I think these also are included, of course. So just remember that Magic Bolt, Pollen, Orb means early game digging that can help you get around in the coal pits. What up, Dunk? I'm back this week. I didn't drink today, but I did hit the za, and I'm ready to watch the stream with some cereal. What's up there, Sleepiest? How's it going, man? Hope you're enjoying the weekend, relaxing, doing a bit of gaming. Nuke is good digging. Well, yeah, there's things like Digging Bolt and Black Hole, but those I don't think they really need much of an explanation. Like, hey, you can dig with Black Hole. It's like, yeah, no shit. But spells that I do see new players pass up are stuff like the Energy Orbs, because they don't realize that they can just use it to get through the terrain like it's nothing. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Chance for another heart. Let's see if we're gonna get... Aw, 0 payout. Sad. Ah, fuck. That was, well, that was my own fault. I should have seen him coming, but I was being kind of greedy. It's mainly because I have one experimenter, so we'll restore our health really quickly. Gotta make sure I don't let this guy get too much of my HP. This guy is, what makes him so deadly is that whenever he's like kind of chain shooting you, it does kind of knock your character. So he can essentially stun lock you almost. He used to be in the early access days, he truly would stun lock you. You just stood there and watched your character die. It was really bad. And they had him that way for about a year. And then I guess they got tired of people saying, I hate this game, blah, 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 blah. This game is bullshit. And they were like, you know what? We'll let them stay a little bit out of the stun lock. Like, get mini stunned is more what it is about now. The fuck? Dude, I want to get rid of this guy now. Stop jumping around like a chump. Can I reach him from here? Oh, he's... Okay, I see you. Okay, I'm just gonna leave him for now. My wand is a joke. If you're curious, I'm still using the starter wand. That's why it's taking a moment. This is a chance for a heart and no payout. What's the enemy's name and finish? I'm gonna pronounce it perfectly. Are you ready for this? You about to be like, oh my god, this guy is fluent in Finnish. Robot Tiki-Ta. Nailed it. Robot Tiki-Ta. Nailed it. That was awful. Wait, what? That was perfect. Are you telling me the thousands of dollars I spent on Finnish lessons is not worth it? By the way, I did not take Finnish lessons. I'm just joking. Just a prank. Dude, the energy orb. Please hit him. There's a mage right there. You definitely didn't finish, though. That's more Finnish than finish. Oh, you guys are so cruel. I worked so hard for you, and this is how you repay me. Oh my god, there's a swapper underneath this bullshit. A freeze guy, an acid spitter, and a swapper. That was a recipe for disaster. You know what's messed up is we're not seeing any wands. I got wand experimenter. Oh, there we go. Just had to complain. That's all we needed. I hear a freeze guy, so it's making me really nervous. A swapper and a freeze guy. Just what I wanted. Alright, let's see what we get from the... Oh. Get over here, swapper dude. If you're curious why the swapper dude doesn't really swap from the spell that I'm currently using, except for at the reason he does it on the killing blow, I guess I can explain that too. So remember that the energy sphere, not the energy sphere, the energy. Remember, there's two different things. There's energy sphere and energy orb. Energy orb was the one that's really good for digging. Energy sphere is the one that is one of the starting spells. It would be crazy if they put the energy orb as a starting spell, but anyways. Energy sphere, if you hover over it, yes, exactly, has 2 damage types. I see somebody in the chat. You see that? Somebody in the chat was paying attention. They've been listening to the rants, or they just figured it out on their own because they're a gigabrain. But yes, the energy sphere does 2 damage types. See, it says damage 5, that's projectile damage, and then damage slice 5. So 2 damage types, meaning if you were to hit a swapper, normally you swap places. But if you have 2 damage types, it's like swap, swap. So nothing happens. You end up in the original spot that you were in. So that is why that dude there was not too scary for us. But the killing blow swaps because maybe only one of the damage types hit him and then he died. So then it swaps you. We found a new wand though. Look at this. New wand, wand experimenter. We fire this shit. It heals us a bit. Okay. Where's that mage? I saw that shit. Don't you ever. But yeah, we're healing up with our wand experimenter right now. Just remember the first couple shots are like the biggest heal that you're going to get out of it. So once you've done a couple shots, sometimes I'm too lazy and I don't do all of them. And I just kind of put up the wand and I'm like, I got the biggest ones. But in that case, I did actually grab them all. Because we got another wand. Let's see. Remember, this is the daily, by the way. Today's daily has got some okay stuff. Ooh. Okay, so let's say that we want to use this wand for the heal. But we're also a little scared to use this wand because it's got Saw Blade Orbit. So we want the heal, we don't want the danger. What we do is we walk back to somewhere that is where we can edit. You should have dressed up as a mage for Halloween stream. Yesterday was my Halloween stream. Yesterday we were streaming most of.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Actually, the entire stream yesterday was during Halloween, my local time. Today, it is currently 4 a.m. on Saturday, so it is not Halloween. Okay, so we want to put up this saw blade, because if we were to pick this saw blade up and place it up here, that counts as an edit. So we cannot heal, because Wand Experimenter only works if you have not modified the wand. But we're going to trick the game. We're going to pick this up, and we're going to drop it on the ground. Game does not know that that is a edit of the wand, so Wand Experimenter still works. So if I want to top off my health, boom, there we go. Healed up, full health. And then we're going to move this stuff there. This goes here, this goes here. And we're off. I liked your budget Burger King outfit yesterday. What? I was a mage. I was Mina. I was Mina from Noita. See? To see this character right there standing in the middle of your screen? That was me yesterday. We looked identical. Ow. Cool. Do you think this was no editing trick as intended or just an exploit that was left in the game? I think it was an exploit left in the game, but I don't know that for sure. That's just my guess. You weren't wearing a crown though? I was, until I wasn't, because of things. Because of things. I was being lazy. I'm gonna melee that guy. I thought you were the Hamburglar. Shut up. These fake Noita fans.
Hey, Dunk. Thanks for explaining that wand experimenter glitch. I really want to know how to utilize chainsaws to wrap my wand, as they say. Can you explain that for me?
As they say. It is literally what it is, okay? Wrapping a wand is just good advice. Stay safe, kids. F-Dub says, wrap that wand, boys. Kids? Alright. Teenagers. Alright. The only people that would be misinformed on that information. You're making it worse. Kids, people less than 30. Wait a second, hold up. Why is 30 the cutoff? I'm a young lad. Let's go ahead and heal up off of that, I guess. I kind of want these triple K bolts. Let's see. We will see. Stop making things invis. Ooh, there's a mage at the... Did he just die? Oh! Ow, he hit me. Young? I'm a young lad, you're just jealous. Just jealous. Broken wand. Fungal pouch. Dude, there's so many robot guys. Wait, what was that? Oh, the mushroom dude just nuked him. The wand's pretty meh. Give me a good wand. God damn it. Loomis drill this bastard. Consume. No consumes today. There's a swapper below us. I saw his shot go flying. Okay, hold on. Ow. I'm serious danger. I gotta heal up. Wait. No. I'm actually stuck right now. It's a feature of Noita. Getting jammed into a wall. Almost healed. Yikes. Okay, I'm getting tired of this crap. Okay, hold on. There we go. Why are so many wands almost interesting? Huh. Let's do this. Carry the wand all the way over here. Put the wand up. 2-second recharge. Yeah, the wand itself, I just mean like we're just getting too many things that are have a stat in it that are so flawed that I really don't want to work with them. But they did have a heavy spread, which I did want, and lots of spark bolts, which I also want. Firestone is just chilling. Grabbing my wand back. Remember to always check the flasks in here, because remember, these can be like a, you never know, like a lively concoction flask or something. You don't know what'll show up. Oh, that is dangerous. That is very dangerous. Holy shit. There was a blinding mage to our right. There was a freezing dude. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. And this is why we have a get out of jail free card right here. If you're curious, I literally just drank my teleportatium and just said, Jesus, take the wheel. It's because I'm using my goddamn starter wand in this zone that should have more damage. Oh, holy shit. Why is there so much danger? No. Chill, Uko. Chill. Okay, he killed himself. I guess that's chilling. Counts. Qualifies. Alright. We can make this happen. that a wand up there? What the hell? Okay, I've got the setup in my head. I've got it all set up. Let me just go build it.
This daily is cinema.
Yeah, for real. I should have been using my tellies more. I was just kind of, you know, trying to wear away at the enemies, taking my time. And then when I fell into that pit, I was like, oh shit. I was too scared to like telly forward and just get frozen melee.
Just tell UKKO is cute and sexy. Then it'll fight for you, trust me, smiley face.
Oh, I see. That's the secret. I didn't realize. I don't need the TNT. Put this up. We don't need this bullshit. We don't need that. I'm gonna go spark timer into a triple. Okay, some of you see what I'm doing here. You can sense it. Those who can't, don't worry, you'll see. And then put the horizontal down. Then we run over to, where was that spot, if I can remember. Actually, there's 2 spots we can go to. Right now, we're not getting the advantage of the horizontal. It's just kind of taking up space. But nope, that's got a little bit of lava in it, in fact. We go heavy. Instead of a triple, we go double. No, that's bad. Hold on. Let me think. I got it. Don't worry, I have the solution. This up. Please hold again. Read Bayhue? What's Bayhue yapping about? Please, without Tinker, I find it difficult to choose between a good spell on a bad wand. I find versus the good wand with a bad spell on it, and I have and vice versa. Every time I feel like I'm left second guessing myself if I made a bad decision. Most of the time, I have to collapse the mountain, so no going back either. No. Wait, what was it? No. I think that's common. I mean, the thing is, there's almost always a way out of the mountain to get out of it without collapsing it. That way you don't have to stress yourself out with like, oh shit, am I making the right move? But if I had to choose between the thing about like if you're, hey, do I want to leave behind this great wand so that I can grab this terrible wand with good spells, is like, what is your backup? At the end of the day, if you don't have any backup wands and they're all shit, then in the early game, you do need to prioritize a decent wand. Later on, the wands become kind of like silly. You just like don't give a shit because you have so many good wands to choose from. You're usually thriving, but and spells become a lot more important. But in the early game, no, wands are, I'd say, are the higher priority. Obviously, there are exceptions on very specific spells because certain spells can take even garbage wands and carry the hell out of them. So. Super early game, prioritize good wand. But also remember what spells you're leaving behind. Because if I'm leaving behind like a chainsaw or an add mana, that's something that I'm definitely planning to backtrack for. There's no way I'm just saying like, oh, leaving this behind. No, it's like, alright, I need that. There we go. Blast through the stats maybe a little too fast. Okay, we'll go with that. Teleport, brickwork digging, or polymorphine let you get out of the holy mountain with the collapsing. Yes, exactly. And there's, I mean, while those may seem like they're very limited things, you got to remember that like teleporting is like there's 2 spells, small teleport and large teleport bolt. Then there's the unstable tele liquid, and then there's the stable tele liquid. There's also the circle of displacement. So those are all just covering that one method. Then when it comes to brickwork digging, there's the acid flask can dig through the brickwork. There is luminous drill, black hole. There's matter eater. Like there's quite a few options. It's all about how hard are you willing to look around, and how hard are you willing to look around to find one of these things. Oh yeah, return. I even forgot one. Thank you, Aaron. Almost forgot return. That's a great method. Can get the job done. I left behind one of my good digging things, but now I'm lazy. Also, I want to go back into that corner where I almost died to get my revenge. There is tablet digging if you're willing to do that. Not really a tablet digging kind of guy, but, you know. Respect to those willing to do it. Willing to cheese it. This off of me. The ghost up there. Inverting my controls. And he's dead. That's the one we wanted, isn't it? There we go. Wasn't sure where I left it. Okay, I think we're just gonna move forward now. I mean, we've leached a ton of resources. Oh wait, with the spot that I almost died in, where was that? Just so I can hopefully revisit it and not die. This was the spot. This was it. Even though our wand is still trash, we'll be fine. What the? They managed to get themselves like really jammed up in there. There's a mage at the end of this that's trouble. There we go. All that work for nothing, but we can fire the wand and it will heal us up. Oh, there's 2 blinding mages. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Pick up Thunderstone. Guess we could have to try to make us not get zapped. I think we're okay. Alright. Don't you go dying on me. I'll go ahead and grab this heart. There's no reason to really leave it. Yeah, we just teleport past this. And so this zone here, I'm thinking I'm not going to spend too much time in it. Well, the thing is, this is where the heart mimic's supposed to come from, and if I accidentally kill it or let something else kill it, because there are natural enemies of the heart mimic, that will make today's run really, really bad. Yeah, I am electric immune. Was there an electricity spell that I passed? Oh yeah, I forgot I had the electric immunity. I was worried about that stone. We had the immunity the whole time. There's electric charge on this. That's pretty nice. You have early... So, electric charge is arguably one of the best modifiers if you have electric immunity, because it does stun a shit ton of enemies in the game, and it adds a little bit of bonus damage. The reason you don't hear people brag on it more often or talk about how great it is because it does have a big downfall, and that is that you need a very specific perk to make it so you don't kill yourself. Isn't it the best CC? Probably, because the thing is with the freeze, while freeze does allow you to freeze melee, which is, you know, pretty goddamn good.
Is there an argument to go to Walmart first to try and find ambrosia, so you can just leave the heart mimic in a pool of ambrosia before you leave it behind?
I think there's definitely an argument for that. It's not a bad idea. Shit. But I don't have space to edit it on yet anyways. But the electric modifier, it CCs even like mechanical stuff. Things that normally are hard to CC, like freeze will not CC them. Freeze actually even helps the machines. But the electric charge will stun them. And that's a big deal. Electric charge is a perk that's really easy to miss out on how good it is. Its potential. Kinda just need a good wand to work with. I left my luminous drills, didn't I? Son of a bitch. So I went here. Wait, where did I grab? Gotta remember. There it was. Oh yeah, ambrosia wouldn't help. It doesn't get stained. Good point. It doesn't even get stained. You would have to get one of those ambrosia circles. I bet you that would probably apply its effect, but that's... those are a rare biome modifier, so I don't think that's happening. Unless... I wouldn't plan on it. Please reopen. Bets, my power went out 2.5 hours ago. I don't believe these lies. I think I heard an Uko. Oh no, there's not an Uko. It's this guy. Which Uko, I guess, is not nearly as scary since we have that immunity going, so I don't have to be in panic mode. Let's open this shit up. Hello? Fly downwards. Alright, well, we'll cast it. We'll take the heal, I guess. Better than nothing. I don't like seeing these little worm paths because those are a great way for the heart mimic to get killed. And we don't want it to get killed. Yay, that dude killed the worm. Would shifting ambrosia affect those ambrosia circles? I don't think so, but if it did, that would be huge tech, because then you could shift ambrosia into pheromone, which would give you the little pheromone effect, and then put that on the heart mimic, and then the heart mimic, apparently, according to Miser, he looked in the code, said that it has, at least on the code or on the wiki, they saw it somewhere, that you can make it cough up gold and stuff like that if you had a way to apply a pheromone effect to it. Just like the chest mimics is what he said. Might want to sit on fly downwards in case you fuck up and now need to travel 180 parallel worlds. Don't say that. What the hell? That's true. Yeah, if that did work, then yeah, there would be a lot of possible ones. Like you said, that slime ghost is a possible one that could actually help you out. I wouldn't expect that one, but I don't know for sure. The reason I'm drinking the worm blood is since I am on the lookout for the heart mimic, seeing through the walls is pretty important, pretty helpful. Dude, there's so many worms. What? Ooh, hold up now. Hold up now. Game changer.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Look at the mountain. There's another heal. We don't have enough heals. I want more heals for my heals. Okay, you're supposed to be dead, sir. Doom Daddy, thank you, Doom Daddy. Appreciate the 5-monther, almost half a year. Thanks for many wonderful nights and many more to come. Have a great stream, Dunk. Oh, thank you, Doom. Thank you, man. Esteban, thank you for the 24-monther. This is 2 years of sweat. OMG. 2 years. 2 sweaty years, Esteban. Thank you, dude. This heart mimic is fucked. You think so? Think something already got a hold of it? Grab that. This. I'm just gonna go with. Really don't need another way to heal. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the spin. I like that. Stronger hearts. I'd say it's early enough in the run that we will see some big value in stronger hearts. Huge value. Potentially. Okay. Okay, teleports. Gotta work hard to not accidentally break open that chest. Picking this up just so I can fire it off for the heals. Back to full health. Remember, if you get a shuffle wand, whenever you have wand experimenter, shuffle wands actually give you a bit more health. Oops, I left the spark bolt on there. Whoopsie. It doesn't really matter. We can drop this wand now anyway, since we have good digging. And we could even drop the luminous drills if we want to. Dude, these worms. They are troublemakers. They're everywhere. I have no idea shuffles gave more HP. It's pretty cool. I can't remember the exact numbers. Has anybody got them? The exact numbers between a shuffle versus a non-shuffle for the heals on a wand experimenter? It's enough that it, you know, could make a difference depending on your situation. Could actually be a pretty big detail. Who remembers? Good luck finding Heart Mimic. Took me 4 hours of constant teleporting to parallel worlds. This is the daily run. People said they already found one on today's daily run in the snowy depths. Unless they were lying. Which is possible. 102 on shuffle and 69 on non-shuffle. Thank you, Synthetron. Wait, it's Synthetron saying it, though. That makes me nervous. Rosalina, do you verify? No, it's not 69. Is it? Oh shit. 104. 104 on shuffle, 69 on non-shuffle. So easy. It's enough, right? It's like a pretty significant difference. Nice. Yes, I guess the devs were memeing it up on that one. What do we want to do on this? How I caught that. That could be the heart mimic. It is a chest. Oh, shit. Well, I'm going to have to go heal up after what just happened to me. Stupid CEO. What was that shot that came out of it? That was really weird. Because I put the horizontal there. That makes sense. Drop that down for a moment. I was editing too fast earlier. There we go. Now we're healed up. Let me fix up my wands. I can put that up. Trying to decide on what else I want to do. We can put the triple down, I guess, and then we'll leave this one and this one in the mountain. Actually, if we find the hard mimic, we are probably going to need some maybe precision digging of some kind. So maybe that Loomis drill stays on the table. That was the CEO you mentioned. Oh, is that the one that murdered the mimic in your run? That garbage. Oh, seems a little dangerous over here. Oh, interesting. Always cast explosive detonator. Huh. Some room for creativity on that one, I think. Now just to bring the robot? Yeah, exactly. If that's the right chest, I don't know. I'm guessing it is since Aqua said that that was the CEO. But at the very least, it may be in the general vicinity of this.
Wow, perfect TP wand then?
Kind of. I believe if you have it on TP1, I think we need explosive detonator. I mean, we need explosion immunity with the explosive detonator, if I remember correctly. Otherwise, it'll do some damage to us. We'll rip our face off. It is a Magikarp. He's right there. The lone Magikarp. Magikarp, I'm sorry. You're getting evicted. You can't live here anymore because I need that chest, possibly. I really do not like the ice that's sitting on top of it. Gonna let that be. Because if we have the robot nearby whenever we're doing stuff with it, it'll make it so that if it is the ice does kill it somehow, I think the bot should resurrect it. As long as it doesn't die too fast. Funniest part is, if you leave the chest in the water, won't the mimic drown? Then you can just have the res bot res and drown 10 times. I mean, true, but you don't get kill credit in that scenario, which today is all about getting kill credit for 10 of them. Also, keep in mind, though, luckily the drowning takes a moment for it to happen, but if it dies too quickly, the res bot will not get a chance to apply its res status. So like when a thing first resurrects, it takes a moment to get the little glowy res status. So if you just were to kill them instantly, then they'll just die and they won't get resurrected, because basically you have to be alive around the res bot for like a couple seconds before the status applies to you. Yeah, the mimics float just like the chess mimics float. Ooh. The spitter timer is kind of cool. I don't know. I may do something with that. We'll see. We will see. This wand is missing. That's scary. Oh, you little bastard. That could have gone terribly. Homebringer and actually had something deadly, then I'd have been like, oh shit. You could telly away if we need. Let me make sure so he doesn't have something. Sorry, my allergy's going crazy right now. We have Homebringer already. I kind of want the double off of it, but whatever. Damn. Ow. Who is thrusting his wand into you. Right, I think you're seeing what you want to see. Ooh. Alright, we can drop the Luminous Drills.
Hello, my favorite 1 to 7 streamer.
Wait, 1 to 7? Oh? What's the lore behind the graveyard shift streaming hours? When I first started streaming and stuff, I usually would start at like, I don't know, 6 or 7 p.m. my time. And then once Noita came out, I'd pretty much just play Noita all the time. This led to my sleep schedule getting really messed up, where like I was waking up at like random ass times, and then whenever I'd wake up, I'd just play more Noita, and then I'd fall asleep at a random time, then I'd wake up and play more Noita. And eventually I just kind of fell into like a consistency where I was waking up at like around 9 or 10 p.m. and I would just play Noita. And I've been doing that now ever since. TLDR, he's DJing. But yeah, there you go. So Noita's addictive? Yes. That is the moral of the story. Noita is addictive. Wait, what the hell? Did I just... Are you kidding me? I gotta go put up this stuff now. Drop the wrong wand. Whoops. Whoops. Kind of want those spark triggers. I like them. Wait, is this the right direction? So basically there's not like a legitimate good reason for it. It's just me being a degenerate gamer. And then once we just kept streaming at around the same time, I was just like, well, fuck it. I guess it's when I'm streaming. Just kind of stuck with it. Stay away from that wand. Was your sleeping schedule always this degenerate, or was it fine before streaming? No, it's pretty fine. Like, I mean, I would, you know, like when I was in college and stuff, I tend to try to have my classes at like, you know, at the earliest at like noon or 1 p.m. so that I could sleep as much as possible. Or because I was always playing games late at night, but it wasn't like I was ever waking up at like, you know, 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. That was never the case. It was like I like to sleep into like noon. Yeah, the European viewers love it. They're all about it. Is there a way to make a polymage farm that kills and resurrects the mages by itself, like AFK farming? Oh yeah, there's definitely a way to it. AFK farm it. You probably would stick them in a spot that they can't get air, so they'll drown and die. And then the resurrection bot put them in another picture, like two bubbles, two like circles that they are separate from each other. One is filled with water, and that's where the polymage is. So, and the other one just has the resurrection robot right next to him. You want the mage to resurrect, slowly die, corpse hits the ground, new one resurrects. It'd have to be decently large bubbles though, because eventually the corpses will stack up, and that could cause an issue. You're still at it? What's up, Meatball? How's it going, man? Welcome back. Can you drop the act and admit that you love your EU/Aussie crowds and dislike NA? Hey, US is still actually my most watched country. Most of the community members are from the US. They're #1. Even this late night, I think a lot of them are like late night, you know, workers and stuff. People who have to work late schedules, the graveyard shifts and stuff. And then some people are just like me, just like degenerate hours, I guess. They just happen to fall into those times. Yep, see, Virus Soup says night shift here. We're just helping pass the night shift. What better way to make the night shift just fly by than just watching some Noita and relaxing? We got the spark trigger. I don't know what we're going to do with this one. My other one that I have is over here. I have that there. You're also working the night shift. See? See, we got a lot of Americans in here. They exist. Late night gremlins. Yeah, there are a lot of people that just watch from bed and then fall asleep with the stream open, so they're still like not as degenerate. Because if you think about it, it's not that crazy for some of the Americans to be going to sleep at like 2 or 3 a.m. It's not like, oh my god, you're up till 2 a.m. They have the stream open for usually, well, today like 10 minutes because I started late, so late. But and they just have the stream open. I think they fall asleep with it open because they just keep accumulating the channel points. So they're not super degenerate. But they're still giving us the views. Still giving us the +1. Which I appreciate you. All you sleeping Americans. I barely woke up and watched your stream. I can't tell exactly where you're from. Because if you just woke up right now. I think it's 4:47 a.m. here. I mean, it's still probably EU, right? You have to be like, if you're in the US, that's a hell of an early schedule. You got it, VODs. I appreciate all you sleeping Americans. It makes sense. Right. Look at this box. It's just stuck in the wall. Early risers are real people. I mean, I guess because that means, I mean, who the hell's waking up at 4 a.m. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That is crazy talk. Texas allergies mean I wake up at 2 to 4 a.m. and catch some of the stream. Wait, the allergies? Your allergies are waking you up? That sounds really fucking miserable. Me, I get up early. Crazy. Crazy. I am lucky though that my dad has a pretty crazy sleep schedule too. Like he goes to sleep, like he's an old guy, right? He's in his 70s and he'll go to sleep at like 6 p.m. and then he'll be awake at like, these days, like sometimes it's like 1:30 or 2 a.m. and he's waking up and on the days that I don't stream, I can just stick to my usual, you know, schedule. Like whenever I'm waking up at like 10 or 11 and then I message my dad at like 2 a.m. after I play some Dota for a while. Then I message my dad at like 2 a.m. and I'll be like, you want to get some IHOP? And he's like, let's go. And then I'm chilling at IHOP, just me and my dad at 2 a.m. People are probably like, what the hell? This guy's doing awake. It's like, we just woke up. In his 70s, so he's not much older than you. Okay. Alright. Alright. Chad is delusional. Lost your damn mind. Ooh, that's not cool, man. Keep that propane tank away. Better hairline. I get up at 6 a.m. and I recommend it for you guys too. It's healthy for you. How does that work though? If you say I get up at 6 a.m. and it's healthy, I mean, what happens if you move to another time zone? Does your body sense that, or are you just like, as long as it's 6 a.m.? I woke up at 4 a.m. to take a shit, bro. Don't at me. You wake up to shit? Like, what the hell? Isn't that a little bit unusual? Unless your stomach's like fucked up. You're like sitting there, you like ate Taco Bell and then you went to sleep immediately. So you're like having stomach issues, but besides that, you shit the bed? I never wake up needing to be like, at most maybe something that I wake up and gotta piss. So I'm never like waking up, it's like, oh, time to shit. I would have to have eaten something that like fucked me up. Why did I listen to this stream again? That's it. What are you talking about? This is interesting. It's confirmed Dunk is a bed shitter. I don't think it's normal to have to wake up in the middle of the night to shit. I don't think that's normal behavior. Bed shitter, sink pisser. I hop time zones like once a month. 6 a.m. is 6 a.m., especially if the window is on the east side. I guess whatever works for you. Chat's delusional. Never have I heard about waking up in the middle of the night to go take a shit. Like I said, besides somebody having like some issue going on, right? Like you ate something that messed you up. I wouldn't think it's a normal, like, healthy thing to like have your sleep interrupted. You're like, well, gotta go poop. You really gotta experience life, wake up to shit. What? Huh? So we'll use that for heals if we need it. I checked the right side. The right side did not have a shop on it, so we know it's on the left side. And the crappy thing is, I should have grabbed a broken wand and carried it with us. I was stupid. I passed one in the fungal earlier, and I don't know why I didn't grab it. I was half paying attention at the time. My full bladder is pushing against my colon, and my colon is pushing against my bladder, so I gotta wake up and empty one or the other, or both. Well, waking up to piss, that one is common. I have that happen sometimes. Not super often, but it happens. But I've never heard somebody be like, gotta wake up and go take a shit. But, I don't know. I guess you just know, like, you know your own body's habits, so to me that sounds unusual, but maybe that's normal for some of you guys. Doesn't this degenerate chat not go to the toilet before bed? I'm so fucking confused of your habits. That seems a little odd. Yeah, because it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing. They're crazy. There's a healer right there. We can leave this healer alive, but I mean, we already have our own method of healing, so it isn't the end of the world if we accidentally kill him. But if we don't kill him, we have pheromones, so we can always just be like, hey, little buddy. Here, hey, stop hopping around. There's some pheromone on his head. Free heals. You can't just force yourself to poop. I mean, it's not uncommon that people have like a routine, though. If your routine is like, yep, my routine is I wake up routinely at 3 a.m. to shit and then go back to sleep. It's a very weird routine. That means like you're probably eating right before you go to bed. Ah, my midnight burger. Ow. Heal a bit. God, I love it here. it's interesting. I just didn't know some people have these weird habits, man. I just had a Dota 2 18, 3, 13 KDA with Spectre 1v1 me. Yo, respect. There's a dude in the chat, I don't know if he's here still right now, but Ionic, he plays a mean Spectre. He's an immortal, and he plays with us pretty regularly on the weekends, and I gotta say, he's one of the most ferocious Spectres I've seen. I always feel bad for the other team whenever he's popping off. I'm like, damn, that would suck to be them right now. Spectre D's nuts. Woad, are you threatening me with a good time? You better follow through. Don't pussy out now. Hold up. Listen, there's a really good burrito place nearby that is open till 3 a.m. and sometimes I work overtime. Don't disrespect the midnight burritos. I don't know. Carnieri, you never struck me as a middle of the sleep, shitting themselves kind of guy. I don't know. Could be. Lame stuff. Gotta be careful when digging with this setup I have, because we could easily break the hourglass. Let me try to just dig with this. The healing wand that I was saving. There we go. Teleportadium. Chat, we are absolutely on one tonight. I think chat's gaslighting. I'm about to ask AI. This is normal, healthy behavior. AI is going to be like, seek medical attention if this is happening to you. Cessation is here. I don't think we need it today, though. We're not really doing anything. Yeah, chat's usually shit talking, so it does align with the normal. You are right, Elbow. When you stay up late gaming till you pass out, the need to shit is the only thing that wakes us. Oh shit. That's some hardcore gaming sessions.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You realize that since I've grabbed the Stronger Hearts perk, I don't think we've seen a heart. And I grabbed it a little while ago. It's not like I just grabbed it. It's been a bit. Game is just being a jerk.
Imagine if the social acceptability of farting and sneezing swapped. So when you fart, people would be like, oh, bless you, allergies. And when you sneeze, people go, ew, that's disgusting.
This is the kind of shit that keeps you up at night, Bayhue. Have you found the heart mimic? I found a chest. I don't know if it was the heart mimic. I didn't want to open it yet because I don't want to risk it putting the heart mimic in danger. So instead, I'm just pushing forward and trying to get set up for what I think is going to be the best move for it. We actually have really low HP to be fighting Big Steve. Kind of scary. I just realized how scary it is. It just hit me.
Do it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Jesus. Hey! Oh, shit. Oh, I had a heavy shot. That would have made things way less stressful. I was honestly a little panicked right there. I was like, I'm not equipped for this. Of course, while I was building my wand, he came walking around the corner like, what's going on? Like, no! Stay! Stay! Place! Scout place! Need him to run back into the mountain. Instead, he's sprinting at my ass. Fucking piece of shit. Well, the good news is when you have Wand Experimenter, no way you just said place. I mean, like get back in his spot. He normally hangs out in here for a bit until you draw aggro, but for some reason he came running out quickly. I'm gonna use some of the heals, but remember, so Wand Experimenter. Yes, I've already wasted my heart, but I was a little more willing to grab the heart early because each one of these wands in the mountain represent a heal. So like I can just grab, you know, whatever wand and then just fire it. And it works with our Wand Experimenter. So mountain shops with wands go up in value when you have this perk. I guess we'll just grab this one. It was like the cheapest one anyways, but... Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking we're running an electric build. I said place. We got that electric charge locked in. Oh shit. And then there's fucking electricity in the shop. These are all coincidences. Maybe that's what it is, but like the subconscious saw all this electricity stuff and just scout place. No. We have another modifier. We'll find something good in a moment. It one frames easily. We have enough mana for all of it. Let's see. I think he is right, but we do have to. Can we put an add mana at the end? Will that actually work? Oh wait, we can put it here. It's fine. Then wait, let's fire this once. Fires like that. Then move this to the end. Wait, what the fuck? Am I not? Oh, it's a triple. God damn it! I need it to be a double. No. Okay, we can. Is there any doubles? There was a double earlier. I know that. Yeah, the Telly Wand does need to be swapped. That is another one that definitely needs some fixing. Could throw another Luminous, but then we need a multicast. I don't want to give up any of my damage, that's the thing. And if... it's fine. It's fine. I don't get why you're so confused about night shitting. On a good night, I'm usually waking up to shit 3 to 4 times easily. It helps me, gets me a good night's sleep. Okay, you better be trolling. Otherwise, need to get to a doctor, dude. Get help. Your poor fucking brain is like sleep deprived because you're just shitting yourself constantly through the night. Okay. Oh, wait. Digging Bolt would make things interesting. We're gonna find like a better wand in 2 seconds anyways. There's no reason to like overthink this. We literally walk out into the zone, immediately see a good wand. Put this here, Telly Wand goes, oops, there. Or Telly Wand won't be so garbage. And I am gonna go with a reroll, extra life, don't mind if I do. Yeah, it's 9 to 5 on a toilet. It's his work schedule. I remember doing that when someone fed me laxatives. Well, in that case, it does make sense if you were just fed laxatives. Wait, what did I do to my build? Oh, I moved that add mana to the end because I was trying something. Oops. Yo, go back. We'll have a better wand in no time. Apparently they're all... Ooh, I like that. I do like that. So how do I... Yeah, I wish that was a non-shuffle. Just make things easier on me. Sure. Why not? Dude, why are they all shuffle wands? What is going on? Does this game have non-shuffles? I would like one, please. Every day I'm shuffling. Yeah, I'm feeling that right now. Kill the dragon for a good wand. Trust. Latali has blessed us. Lajolli's when Latali's happy. Latali has blessed us with good RNG. That means we go to the dragon. We're getting a god wand. Let's do it. Oh wait, there is a non-shuffle. Except for the wand isn't always cast. Eldritch Portal. That's what I was looking for. I'm scared. There's no way you think I'll get got by the dragon, right? Must be crazy. Oh! There's a couple enemies over here. Just a few. Not the dragon. So, what should I be afraid of then? Is our first heart to get while having stronger hearts. Alright, finally. Mods ban Latali for lying to me. That piece of shit. He told me. He told me we're getting mega loot. He's a liar. That was not a mega loot. What's up, Way? What do you think about, what? Urina therapy? Urina therapy? Need urine shift to healthium? Why? Urine shift to healthy. So you want urine to be healthium. I mean, the problem is urine is like not the most common thing. So turning it into healthium seems a little odd. I mean, there is a touch of piss spell that you could use. And it would be touch of healthium at that point, but I mean, hey, whatever you want to do. Maybe one day, maybe. Weebs, no, Dunk, you are just too lazy to make it work. Latali sees potential. He's probably wanting some double add mana nonsense. I wanted a wand that just works, man. Actually, what was the capacity on it? It was a non-shuffle. Let me look at it one more time. Let's see. Let's see. It's a 3 cast? You're gonna make me work around a 3 cast? The fact that it is usable is a little bit sad, because we should just have better stuff by now. Weebs, you're breaking my heart right now. Please. Dude, my health is kind of low.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
HP's not looking the greatest. Oh, hey, there's a wand. There's a wand here. Ooh, lightning thrower. There, that should be good enough. Now we're finding the hearts. Just had to be in the jungle, man. I'm telling you, jungle is the place to go for HP. Go fire the always cast Eldritch Portal wand for some health. I mean, honestly, I think we could gain from it. We just have to shoot and then move quickly. I think we'd still get a net gain overall. Dude, this wand is so bad. Alright, here's my plan. We jump to the next mountain early. Fill up our water. Go over here. Start some shit with Big Steve. Reroll this because it's disappointing. I think, yes. Well, no more shuffle would fix a lot of wands for us, which is kind of cool, but we're so late in. You had HP in the first zone yesterday. Things happened. You wouldn't understand. Very complex things. Yeah, we accidentally edited some of those, didn't I? Whoops. There we go. So add mana, luminous drill. So this is one. We could go 1, 2. Shit. What is number 3 gonna be? I guess 3. It's a little silly, a little bit wasteful. But the good news is... Oh, we could turn this into a one casket. We don't have to wrap it, so... So 1, 2, 3. You could just do it like that. Then in that case... Heavy spread could go in. And then we could throw down a triple and a horizontal and 2 sparks. Ooh, we're losing mana now. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hey, overcooked. There you go, it's fine. Then we could even slip that in there, I think. Yep. There you go, Latala, you proud? I made it work. For La Jolly. Heavy out? Oh yeah, I forgot. That's no longer needed after that, is it? Watching you build a wand is like watching Bob Ross paint. This wand's just a happy accident. Do you traverse the irritating areas like the Wizard's Den? Sometimes. It depends on what my goal is. Today we are going to be visiting one of the more irritating areas because we're gonna need to. It's the power plant area. There's a robot in there that can resurrect its nearby allies, and we're going to abuse that in today's run. That is the game plan. Let's go ahead and do our shop, our third shop of the day while I'm thinking. The way that life can suck. Thank you for the gifted sub out to scheduled poop. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we're going to be visiting a zone that is definitely not the most popular in a moment. Or in a bit here.
I noticed there are mentions of mechanics of this spell, but is there any way a video of teleport wands and mechanics exists on your channel? Could later?
Channel/could later? Sure. I mean, when you talk about teleport wands, are you talking about just like the basics of like how to shoot a teleport wand, all that kind of stuff? Or are you talking like world tele wands, those really complex ones with like crazy builds in them? Thank you, by the way, Jack, for all the bits. I appreciate the love, my dude. Thank you for support. Thank you, thank you. Give me 1 second, one to see what Jack was saying, which one he was referring to. Please one frame the wand now. It is true. Okay, so this is out. This is out. Are we back to, are we in business? Oh wait, hold on. And then the heavy's back in. There we go. Yeah, basics up to expanding on larger mechanics of telewands. Sure, I don't have a video on that, and definitely the wiki would be a great place right now. I don't know of a specific page for all teleporting, but there is one for like the deep wand teleport builds. But yeah, I can make a video on that. I can make it happen for you, Jack. Thank you for the love, man. Yeah, I have a video that I'm posting today that SomeDunkVods edited. But and I also have a long run that I'm due to post. But yeah, sure, I could slip in a talk about teleports. You could take heavy shot out and put more projectiles in so it's less annoying. Yeah, I like that idea. I like the idea, Latale. Let me see. So in this case, 3. So we did 3, 3. In that case, we do probably need to get rid of this shield, though. My shield! My precious shield! That way we don't get the recoil. I think he's right. I think that's the move. Toss that. And... I mean, the no more shuffles at this point is going to be a little silly because we're kind of solving our problems here. This is where, you know, people stop by all the time and they'll say, how do I know what a good wand is? How do I know what to look for? And then you look at wands like this, the one that I'm currently using as my main wand. You wouldn't look at it and think it's a good wand. But because of the spells that I have, that's why, you know, people like Latali are like, you can make it a good wand. And they're not wrong, you know. It's like, as you can see, the wand definitely is good now. But certain spells can help you fix wands that would normally be shitty stats. Oh yeah, the shop, my bad. I was multitasking here. I remember one video you made offline specifically for YouTube, and some guy followed your Twitch channel even when you were offline. It was very cute. You kept that and responded to it. Yeah, I think it's happened on a couple of videos actually, Bayhue, where I went to record something because I just used my same. Basically, the only difference is that so I hit start streaming, and that's how I'm live right now. But you can also hit start recording, and that's how you can record a YouTube video. So all my stuff, I just left the exact same. Stop screaming, chat! God damn it! I was explaining something. I should stock the shop half just to torture you guys. All right, shop is closed. You're talking about this one here, right? Yeah, that was whenever Mr. Draco dropped off his 1 mil. That happened. It's probably been over a year ago. It's been a little bit. It's sick. Yeah, he did an awesome job on it. Actually worked together, collaborated with some artists in the Discord. They discussed on certain changes and stuff. It was kind of like a group effort. What is 1 frame, 2 frame? See, Shmeek, I can't tell if that's bait or not because you're, you know, one of the regular community members and you guys like to do a little bit of trolling. But at a certain point, if you... Shop, it just happened. What are you on about? At a certain point when you're looking at a wand's stats, if you were to calculate and do all the math, you would say, wait, with all these spells that are on it and the way that it's set up, the cast delay is actually 0 and the recharge time is 0, even below it. 0 and below doesn't matter. It's all 0. And so you say if the cast delay is 0 and the recharge is 0, then, you know, what's stopping the wand from being like just the most fast casting wand of all time? And at that point, you're getting down to frames. That's a whole nother, you know, there's a whole other discussion because Noita, for example, whenever it jumps from one box to another box, even if the timer is 0, 0 for everything, it still takes 1 frame. They're still a separate frame from each other. And this can actually cause you to fire faster or slower. And I can show you an example of that. So in the scenario that where this wand is built right now, if I fire it on the board, you see every frame, it looks exactly the same. Meaning every time this wand is shot, it shoots off the same. But with a little bit of tweaking... That's not set up correctly. Hold on. Why does it look like it? Oh, I forgot to put the other projectiles on there. This is an inferior wand, by the way. I'm downgrading my wand intentionally just for a moment. Okay, there you go. You see how like I'm firing it and there's 2 different casts? This is considered a 2-frame wand. It means that in one of the frames it looks like this, the other frame it looks like this. So while in both scenarios the cast delay is 0 and the recharge is 0, there's a scenario where one has 2 groupings it needs to cast and the other one only has 1 grouping. Well, if you look at it that way, 1 frame versus 2 frame, when I'm firing this wand, which looks pretty awesome, good damage, this wand here, where everything fires off in the same group, actually is firing off twice as much because it is only 1 frame. Does it make sense? This wand fires twice as much versus this one because it needs 2 different frames. Yeah, so theoretically it's twice as good. You get higher DPS, but I would, if you're a newer guy especially, I wouldn't worry about those little details. This is like really obsessive, like over wand crafting. Definitely not necessary. There are cases that it can be nice to know, but it's, you know, both scenarios, whether I'm running that build or this build, we're shredding everything. Everything is pretty much getting its ass beat right now. We just would rather do it on a wand that is, I guess, more efficient. Otherwise, it will trigger some of the hardcore peeps out there. Wait, is I need the heavy spread. Get the heavy spread back in there. Get in here. Alright, there's that, and there's that. Hopefully that made a little bit of sense. I mean, it just comes down to how the game is programmed, right? Like, you'd have to know the details of like what makes it move from one square to the other one, and that's like a new frame. A new frame can also run to a new casting box, I guess. Hell yeah, Shmeek, hell yeah. Do I want peace with the gods? Not really. Fuck it, I'll be lazy. I don't want to deal with fighting Scout anymore because we can already shred them. And we don't need any better wands. And yeah, so at this point we just need to set up so that we can bring the robot, the resurrection robot, to where we need them to be. And then we'll be set. So maybe an alchemist kill for the Greek letters. Damn, I'm losing my voice. Oh yeah, I forgot I can actually fire this to get healed, can I? Could use that little bit of health. Drop them on the ground so the game doesn't know I'm editing the wand. So I fire the wand, it heals me up. He chose the pussy perk. Yeah, I know, it's a little bit silly. I just did it because the other ones didn't do anything for me, really. Nothing that I was interested in, at least. For this run specifically, they can be very useful in certain situations. Boom. I got all this. Where's the heart mimic in this daily? It's in the snowy depths, I am told. I haven't seen it with my own eyes, so I can't say 100%. But I found a chest where I think it is. Aqua was acting like it was the right spot. So I figured I'll leave it in the chest for now while I'm going to do other stuff. Because you gotta remember that the heart mimic does have enemies just like any creature in this game. That some of the... Oh, look at that! I just activated the drill accidentally. You don't see that very often. Usually the only time it turns on is intentionally. No, turn back on. Oh, it's because there's blood. Because there ended up getting blood in the drill, so it turned it off. That's annoying. Oh well. Yeah, the drill dozer. Combination. I think Aqua pointed out the chest in the water next to CO. That is the one. Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. We'll have to wait and see. We'll find out. How do you turn it on with electricity? Yeah, it has to be electrified, and there has to be oil in the thing on the left. I think you don't want it contaminated with other liquids, which blood ended up getting in. Blood ended up somehow up warping into it and messed it up a bit. I could literally go in there, scoop out the oil, scoop out the blood, replenish it with oil, re-electrify it, and it will turn on again. But it's not really worth the trouble. I mean, it's literally just there for looks. So let me get this straight, Coldbug. You wanted me to stop everything, check the Discord for an image that you could have linked in the chat. He is on the list. Who called it? Somebody called it ahead of time. Yep, Indoor Cat says you're on the list. Yep, he is on the fucking list. People send this when hairlines are too far gone. That's... You're delusional. You've lost your mind. I don't know if you ever had it, but still. We're going to head over to the Walmart area. And we're going to find a easy alchemist killer. Also going to kill the pyramid boss. We're gonna get buffed up real quick. I would like chainsaws if I could find them. Oh shit! These eyes trying to throw me in the portal. Pretty lame stuff. You could grab this one right here. The slithering path does give you extra speed on your black holes, but I don't think I really need that right now. We have enough black holes that we can kind of just spam it. Any tips for Apotheosis? I'd actually not be the guy to give a tips for Apotheosis because I have only played like 30 to 40 hours on it, I think. And yeah, so there's a lot of people in the chat who are way more pros with the Apotheosis mod. I would listen to them. They're gonna know their strats better than I am. I plan to do an Apotheosis week where I really dive into Apotheosis and learn all the nitty-gritty details. I've just been putting it off since forever. But I have played it for like 40 hours. It's just I tend to play non-modded Noita just because it is the way that most people play Noita. Anytime you start to do mods and stuff, you kind of like divide, you know, people's interests. Like it's like, hey, people who like Noita already is a niche group of people, you know, people who are diehards, and then people who like a mod within Noita, you know what I mean? It divides it even more. So I tend to like to play just the general Noita as much as possible because I think it's where most of us enjoy. But with that said, if you are looking for more Noita content because you're an addict like myself, Apotheosis is like the DLC to play in Noita. It'd be like, there was a point in time where the devs hadn't come back for about 2 years, which we're actually coming up on getting close to 2 years again. But last time that they were gone for 2 years, there was lots of issues, and I was starting to think that maybe they would never return. And if that was to happen, we would probably have to choose a mod to be like the unofficial, you know, DLC, you know, continued experience of Noita because the game was just going to be kind of stagnant. But then the devs returned and they did content and all that kind of stuff. So I haven't felt the need to really latch onto a mod yet. But with that said, if one day there comes a day that I do that, I would say the #1 contender is probably Apotheosis. It is the equivalent of Calamity for Terraria. If you've played that before, that's what Apotheosis is for Noita. Next week, nice. No, not. Well, it could be. No, we don't know yet. We don't know when it's going to be, but at some point we will. Before I even became a Twitch viewer and was a YouTube frog, you have mentioned Apotheosis week. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I call lies, bake you. You may have heard me say, yeah, I'll play Apotheosis, and I have played it. I just haven't. The reason I say it needs to be specifically a week is the problem is whenever I play it, I go around, I check out some new things, but then we end that run, and then I don't play it again for maybe like a month. But then when I go play it again a month later, I don't know which things, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know where I left off in the new experiences. So I would like to just kind of dive into it and experience everything, try to experience everything for like a week or so. What? Give me one little poke at the end. Let's see if we can get lucky and find a heart mage. That'd be cool. Heart Mage. Oh, Heart Mage.
Nola.
Oh, Nola. Nola. Apotheosis Week is like DunkBot 2.0. It's hype, but it never arrives. No. No. I'm just trying to find the... Apotheosis Week has got to be like in the mood for it, right? Because there's going to be a lot of learning. Like, I have to do a lot of learning little details that Apotheosis brings. For example... I think chainsaws cost like, isn't it 10 times the mana cost in Apotheosis? Little things like that. So you gotta learn to adjust your builds, new enemies to experience. I think for the most part I've experienced a lot of the additional enemies and stuff. It's more of like the quests that I need to dive more into. What are we doing? Let's grab this, grab the hearts, check out the wand. The wand is filled with rocks. Wow, rocks, cool. Drop that, and I will grab that as well. Somebody asked, and I too am curious, have you played Calamity? Yeah. That's why I say it's like Calamity, because I beat both the vanilla game, and then I thought that was pretty cool. And then chat told me, you should try modded Terraria. And then they had me try Calamity. But whenever I went to play Calamity in Terraria, they also said, hey, you could turn on other mods to help, the things that I was complaining about. And one of the big things that I complained about was how the inventory system worked in Terraria. It just felt bad. I didn't like it. It felt dated. It felt really old. Because, I was playing a game that was like a decade old. Maybe, I don't remember how old it was at the time. But yeah, it was like a decade old game, and it felt that way when it came to organizing inventory. So they recommended a mod called Magical Storage. And so I played Calamity with Magical Storage, and it was like, damn, this is like a much better experience than the vanilla game with the vanilla inventory and all that kind of crap. So that was my favorite way to play Terraria. Magic Storage is the shit. I love it. Yeah, so I feel like a lot of people would get it wrong when trying to make a modded version of fixing the inventory annoyance of Terraria. They would feel the need to be like, oh, just make like one chest, endless inventory, blah, blah, blah. But instead, Magic Storage is like, it itself is kind of a mechanic where you're like, oh, you got to learn how to build the storage, and you can like expand onto it. And then whenever you place stuff into it, it like organizes it and stuff for you. But you had to like build out your storage system. And so it wasn't just like a brain dead mode of like, oh, infinite storage, auto sorts, all that kind of crap. I thought it was a pretty great solution to make it feel more modern. I don't have anything specific that I'm looking for. I just want to do something that like will just, we could just use this, walk over and just shoot them with personal fireball thrower, I guess, if we want. And that would kill them, though it shoots a little bit wonky right now. Also need to be healing up, I almost forgot. Boom, boom, boom. Have you tried the Infernum mod in Terraria? I don't think I've done that. There's most things I have not done. Like my time in the game. Let me see. Library. 181 hours. So I played a good chunk, but if you know Terraria, that's actually not that much. Like the game has a lot of depth to it. It's not the depth of like Noita, but it's more about like the... I don't know how to describe it. Like Noita's got, because it's a roguelike, it's set up to like replay. The replayability is what gives it its like, crazy playtime potential. Terraria's just got a lot to do, right? A lot of bosses to check out, a lot of zones to like try different strategies. It just has a lot of adventuring to be had. And that's how the playtime ends up being crazy. Either do Apotheosis week next week or do it after the next event, but just commit to something because otherwise you'll never do it. I'll do it eventually. Don't worry. Don't you worry about it. We'll get to it. What happened just now? Wait, what just fucking happened? Wait, what? What just happened? I lost my extra life and I had 7 HP. Wait, what just happened? Wasn't it paused?
Fire! 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 I'm burning! Fire!
That timing was so fucking lucky. Wait, what? Was it not paused the whole time? But
Hello. You have any potions or food?
I never have that happen to me. It always pauses. Check that damn setting. Which one? You guys could see it. Couldn't you see that it was paused?
What in fuck's name are you doing?
I swear, honey, this never happens to me. I always pause.
Oh shit, you know what happened? You know what happened is hold on, let me. So
Dunk, when you tab out on wand selection screen, it auto picks a wand and unpauses.
but I didn't tab out. Well, I guess I kind of did tab out, I guess. I just pulled up the Steam menu thing is what I was trying to do. Like right here, I hit Windows key, which I guess is the equivalent of tabbing out anyways. And then here though, I can still see my screen. So I'm like, oh, it's good. I think it's whenever I click community, I think it also in the game registers that click. Because I think I could see for a moment maybe. Let's see. Yeah, see that? You see that? It registered it through the menu into the game. You could see something for like a frame, I feel like. Am I crazy? If you died while looking at Steam, that would have been crazy. Oh, I see.
Yes!
Okay, hold on, let me. Damn, it's so quick. Is there a way to move like one frame at a time? One second, Snow. Can you save this? Yeah, we have Wand Experimenter, and there's a wand literally sitting right next to us, but I guess I'm gonna make sure something doesn't get me. Watch Noita be unpaused again in the background. That'd be fucking nice. I want to see this. Is there a way to move by one frame on this screen?
You had 2 explosive crystals with triggers on wand 4 check if you replaced it with that random A1.
Nope.
Arrow keys move large chunks though, don't they? Come on. Ah, damn, it happens so quick. It's maybe like, I feel like there's a frame there that... Period, or let me see. Oh wait, wait, no, that just moves the, that just does the replay time. Just check if you have the new wand. If you share the timestamp, then add 1 to the number in the URL. No, that's too quick. I don't know. I just feel like there's a 1 frame moment there. I'd have to really dive in. I just got scared. I just saw it on fire again. I was like, oh shit, it's happening again. Alright. Alright. Your best bet is 1/4 speed. That's what I was on 1/4 speed. Lock it in. Alright, I'm locked in. There is no projectile for this to attach to. We should be fine, right? Because it's modifier, modifier, modifier. I don't think there's some kind of special interaction there. Alright. I think we've already used the heals from this one, I'm pretty sure. Just about. Alright, hold on, I gotta lock in for a moment. Check my last comment. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at Snows as well. Me voting for yes in the beginning and then almost caused the death with my question. True! You're trying to sabotage the run! Yeah, that was, whew, that was scary, man. I mean, I have heard of this happen. I've seen it happen to people before, but usually I feel like there's like an indicator of some kind. I've never actually tried to click the Steam menu while having that open and have it like click through it like that. That was crazy. I don't like people saying that Noita is like Terraria. It's nothing like Terraria. Oh, it has similar art style. I wouldn't say that. There's a lot of games that are 2D with pixel art, and the climate is completely different. Noita does have bosses like Terraria, so it's similar to Dark Souls because it has bosses. What the fuck? Yeah, it's yeah. I don't know why. I mean, it's like the side scroller view, pixel art. I mean, Terraria is like the biggest one there is. You see the same thing happen with Minecraft. Any game that has like an inventory system where you have storage and stuff, people are like, oh, it's like Minecraft, and it's like really. Like you're playing like PUBG or some shit. People are like, oh, that's like Minecraft. It's like, no. But it's because it's like they're seeing like the most popular form. Like Minecraft is like the most popular game in the world that has an inventory system. Terraria is like one of the most popular games in the world that is a side scroller 2D pixel art game. So that's why it gets the comparison. But yeah, they are completely different games. Alright, I gotta pay attention. From YouTube, been enjoying the live streams this last week, but YouTube Dunk is much better player. I understand why only edited runs get. What? What are these lives? How much are they? That's one of you guys on your alt accounts. Has to be. Has to be. That is a fucking lie. I'm too scared to mess with that. That is one of you guys on your alt accounts thinking that you're being clever. You're like, oh, I'm getting them good right now. I'm seeing right through the bullshit.
This reminds me of a time I alt-tabbed away from Noita with 45,000 HP in the jungle and coming back 15 minutes later to a CEO firing the final shot and the game over screen.
Well, good to know I'm not alone on that one. Account created in 2015, so no. That doesn't mean that. That doesn't mean that. It could just be they've had an alt account for that long, you know what I mean? Like, you can have alt accounts long term. Is your theory the hot tub section hasn't been around that long, so clearly it's not an alt account? No, you can't. Impossible. My Noita has a 50% chance to crash when I alt-tab? Really? I don't have that happen at all. Well, I knew there was a reason that we were saving this fucking heal in the first mountain. It was all part of the strategy. I knew it would be very helpful. Oh yeah, I forgot I can go ahead and do some editing on this too. I got double heavies. Yeah, we don't need that. God Gamer, thank you, Indoor Cat. Thank you, thank you. I'm a little sad I don't have my extra life though. It's funny because I feel like there was a clip of Light My Violet at a had something happen to her, like it's probably been about, I don't know, 6 months ago now. Similar thing, but I guess when I think of alt tabbing, I never think of like I think of the game is open and then you tab and like it minimizes away. But in that case, I literally had the Steam menu on top of it and I clicked and that just registered the input, which led to me unpausing and almost dying. Which is pretty crazy. Yeah, the extra life. It would save me, but it's wasted, man. I had to use it in a good moment. Colebug, didn't you were the one that literally did the readme earlier just so I could look in the Discord to have you posting an image of a bald person or some shit. You're in the Shadow Realm. You're supposed to be hanging out with Woad. What are you doing over here? It was a good meme. It cost you your visibility, Sag. You memed too close to the sun. We don't have a great method for killing this guy right now.
Are y'all winning dunk?
Always. Can't stop, won't stop. What's up, Zach? So there's a lot of polymorphine in that zone over there, which I gotta remember that. I don't like that polymorphine. The boss is over there deleting some of it. Good work, boss. This is one of the slower methods to kill them, the personal fireball thrower, but it does work. Just takes its sweet time. You literally have Nala and Unstable Crystal. I do not have the Unstable Crystal. It is in that area. There was 2 of them. It wasn't like I had that many of them. Oh, come on, boss. Oh, there it goes. Soon it's gonna expire, and I'm gonna have to reapply the personal fireball thrower one more time. Oh, Voltage even has the clip.
I don't know. You find a shop and
I
then you
really
go to
wish
the right,
you guys
but we
could
don't
see
have to
this
do
guy
that.
right now.
See-
He's drenched in sweat.
I feel like, so in this scenario, I don't think Noita's actually open on her screen. Like, I think it is literally minimized or some shit. In my scenario, it was just in the background. But I don't know. I'd have to ask her setup. I have to see how she has it set up.
I don't know. You find a shop and then you go to the right, but we don't have to do that. We'll do east. No. Oh my god. What happened? You guys, you don't even, what did I do? What did I do? I just sat in the lava because, Oh no.
Yeah, so that's a pretty similar thing to what happened. Has everything to do with the tabbing, and it's like the last thing you're getting to see is like that you are paused, only to unpause, and the game was running.
East. No.
That's such a big difference.
Awful
That's crazy.
anti-fun streamer forces chatter to resort to bribery in order to read their CCT message smadge.
What? No, stop being a pain in the ass. What the hell are you linking memes in there? I swear to God, this is what's so important. Hold on, where did that go? Change the C and cope to an H. Relax, doubter. It's called believer. Humor. What? Wait, what? Ban that guy? I don't like it. That fucking sucks. Well, that fucking sucks. What happens when you have OBS set to capture program and go away from it? OBS stops on that frame and stuff can happen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't have that. I don't have OBS set to capture program. I'm capturing my monitor. That's why I can take stuff like this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, you mean in her scenario? Yeah, I guess that she could just have it's something. I remember the settings are different. That's why I didn't think I was something I had to worry about, because this has happened to other people too. But every time their settings are not the settings that I'm on. But apparently, you got to be careful. That is a good death, though.
East. No. Oh my god.
No, my perks. My perks. How does your Noita not auto minimize when being outside the window?
My perks!
I have it set on. Where is it? Windowed, not full screen window, but windowed, and then to my resolution, and then I have the input to auto pause if I click off of it. So if I click chat, it'll auto pause. But by having it on these settings, you don't see any bar or anything like that. It looks like full screen windowed. It looks, I mean, like I'm capturing my monitor right here. So what you guys are seeing is the same thing that I see. This is just my main monitor being captured. Latali says, whenever you alt-tab, Noita causes an extra mouse input that can unpause. Yeah, see, and that makes they added that whenever they were trying to fix one of the glitches, right? That wasn't always the way. That wasn't always the case. But like I said, in my head, I wasn't thinking I was alt-tabbing, but I guess it's just the same thing to that, you know, it doesn't matter. Well, where the hell did he die? Hello? Oh, you little bastard. Read me, that's what I said. Yeah, but did you say that it was added whenever they were trying to fix that one? It was one of like the 5 wand carrying. There it is. 5 wanding or some bullshit like that. Screw it, we don't need that. My quality of life mod does not fix it. No, I have no idea how I would. Now he died. I could see his health dropping. It's just he had somehow gotten to like a weird spot before he died. Kind of threw me off. Well, our HP was looking pretty bad there for a bit. And I had to use up my Holy Mountain Heart, but at least we're alive. I'll take it. I was hoping I would get a Tau to drop, but it did not drop. But we got Greek letters, so I'm happy. Tau is one of the Greek letters that allows you to double up on the speed up modifier. Tell us that as well. We're gonna go... Oh, wait, no, I didn't get... Wait, what? I thought that was a... Alright, I thought I had an alpha. We got a Tau. Never mind, I lied. Perfect. We have a Gamma and a Tau. I am out of it, man. Say fee? Fee. Did I say it? Did I make you proud? I used to say fine, and then chat was like, it's pronounced fee, and I was like, is it? And then they linked me a whole thing, and then it was like, here, listen to the pronunciation, and it said fee, and then I started saying fee, and people were like, oh, you're saying it wrong, it's fine. You motherfucker, it's fee, we're not going back over this. It's foo? It's pronounced fee, not fee. Fee-fi-fo foam. It's pronounced GIF, exactly. That's the way to pronounce it, GIF. Somebody's like, no! I can't take it. We're gonna make a quick pit stop. Ow. Kinda hurt. And the reason we're making this quick pit stop, as I melt my face off, is because there is a wand down here that will be so fast at firing off that it should be able to sustain itself while we drag the dude where we need to drag him to. I'm gonna grab the heart, why not? Okay. Oops, I did a terrible job on that one. Oop. Okay, we're gonna grab the wand of swiftness. We actually need it to be swiftness on this one, alright? For you guys to get triggered by the swiftness, we need it to be this. And you will see why soon.
Giraffic interchange format clown face sure buddy. Hope you get some nice gifts for Christmas. Wand of shitness. I so fucking can't.
Wand of shitness. We need it to be that because we need the Homebringer set up. On that one, and then... Damn it, I need to... Damn, I gotta grab a better wand for that crap. So this will help us drag the Robo Dude where we need to drag him to. This will help us have infinite digging. I just need to fix this wand. If we fix the wand, it'll help things be so much faster. Why do I still have the one thing on there? I don't know. Gotti? Is that what you're saying? I have no idea. Yeah, but every time I look away, I'm stepping in some toxic sludge. Yeah, we got that one. We still aren't explosion immune, so we can't rely on that one. We'll put up one luminous drill from that. Come on, game. Give me walk all the way down here just to grab up one of those wands. I think we put one here. 0.47, 0.58. Dude, they're all close to being what we need. This one was a spell shop, or no, it is a wand shop. 0.57, capacity's trash. 0.45. 0.45 we can work with. Alright, we'll just make it work. Another electric charge. I don't know, we may do something with it later. Alright, so if we go luminous drill into a second luminous drill into an add mana with like that, how are we looking? Let me think. How can I make this not so trash? Oh boy, we need this one to be here, but go find a better wand. I still remember how this year, so 8,000 to 9,000 hours in the game, after making numerous tutorials on the game, Dunk then tried to remove damage from Chainsaw using Light Shot, and then never understood why it still damaged the Nookerbot. It's crazy whenever you have people talking about the game that don't know shit. It's crazy, right, Nutty? It's wild. Funny anime explosion. It's Megumi. It is the weeb's waifu. You're personally an Aqua enjoyer. I think they end up getting like a movie to that show or that series the last couple of years. I feel like the chat was talking about it at some point. Never watched it. Never got around to watch it. I watched the original. I remember chat had me watch it. I was like, what is this? It was pretty degenerate. I was like, what is this? It's just got like dumb humor, but it's not the worst thing ever, but it's pretty degenerate. I'm off to sleep. I have a big day tomorrow. Good night, Vex. I don't know what you got planned, but I hope it's awesome. Dodging, but I didn't even need to. Well, I guess I have to worry about the explosion damage. You, Dunk, will you throw the challenge if I send you a picture of some juicy anime feed? The fact that you would think that offering that would entice me is probably the most upsetting fact about it. Ooh. Nice stuff. We do not want exploding corpses. I don't trust that to not mess with things. It scares me, honestly, a little bit. There's that. Shoot that up. Grab this. The piercing is going to be if we find a heal later. We'll have some kind of really nice setup for it, which is what I'm hoping for. Cat's kinks are showing. They've been that way for a while. I keep telling them to have some fucking shame. They don't listen. Good night, Stefan. Or Stefan, I mean. Let me think. This mountain... So we have to do it from above anyway. Well, maybe we'll get Tinker. We may end up with Tinker at the last mountain, so it's probably worth checking. Probably. Ow.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Do it.
Do it. Nah, it's just fine. Dunkbot, eat a bag of dicks. Don't tell people what they can and can't do. You can't do that. You can't tell me what to do. What's up there, Zetsu? Well, not Zetsu. Oh, that's Ketsu. Why did I think there was a Z? We have a community member with a Z at the front. My brain is combining them. Ketsu, how's it going, man? Ketsu means butt. Butt. Very nice. That's definitely why he chose that name. Put a lot of thought into it, I'm sure. Yeah, I gotta be careful with the black holes in Snowy. That is a really good point. I'm going to slowly drag the robot guy up here, in case you guys are curious. That's why I need to dig kind of a... I guess it doesn't have to be the largest path. We'll do a small path at first, and we'll see if we need to backtrack and make it larger. Ketsu Tabaru means eat ass. Thought you'd need this knowledge. This will be very useful. I think this will help me in life. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so we're in the power plant area. If you're curious why we need to go to the power plant, this is where the Necro robot spawns. As you can see, there's a robot nearby that reses them, but not the exact one we need. This one reses them as like these little creatures that... I don't know if they're in the exact same category as the Colmy summons. They look the same. I can't remember if they're considered the exact same. Okay, hold on. Let me just kill the res guy. Pain in the ass. Get him out of here. But we are looking for a res robot. You know what? We'll grab this one for now. You never know. How was Halloween? What's up, Jar Owl? Pretty good, pretty good.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Gave some kids some candy and relaxed, and yeah, it's pretty good Halloween. Pretty chill Halloween. Now our Halloween run yesterday was a little more dicey. You know, there were some some mistakes made, but we got the win in the end after things happened. Actually, let me shoot this real fast. Alright. Do you remember where you left your Homebringer wand? Where did I leave my Homebringer wand? Oh shit. My brain is fried. Wait, this guy? Oh my god, that guy does not give a shit about my damage here. That's a problem too. Damn, I gotta walk all the way back, don't I? I don't know what I was thinking. I was so in a rush to go check out the res bot. I'll still look around. Let's see if we can find them, and then we'll make our move. Res, dude, where are you? Wasn't this supposed to be a short stream? Yeah, I figured we got about like another hour maybe. Dude, I hate that this guy is completely resistant. I'm not sure if he's completely resistant to everything I have, or that if he's taking damage from anything. Nah, I think he's just completely resistant to everything. He's the one that I'll have to leave alive. Where is the res bot? We could move the digging to the payload. That probably would kill him in that case, but oh well. It burns! This has 100% been my favorite dunk stream. Wait, what happened? Is it because the chat discussed shitting themselves? Or having to wake up, otherwise they would shit themselves? Resbot, where are you? There's actually another place that Resbot can spawn. Maybe even more convenient to find it. I believe it's the Frozen Vault. But this one, I feel like this one is where he's more common. I don't know how we're not seeing him. Our buddy. Oh my gosh, get this thing off of me. Is there any benefit to resurrecting the heart mimic? No, not really. It's just like, you know, a way that you could farm progress kills on them and make it look like you've somehow managed to find a ton of them. Because if you look at mine, I mean, I have 1 billion hours and like I've only killed them 15 times, and even some of those kills are modded kills. So Realistically, we've only killed them a total of like 10 times in our
Is it more racist
journey.
to not be able to tell apart Asians or be able to tell exactly which region they're from?
What the hell? What? Jeez, listen, I don't know where you're going with that, but please control yourself before you get too out of control. Casual versus advanced racism? Oh god. Please do not use TTS for racism. Please, chat. Control yourselves. Aaron, I wasn't paying attention at first to the comment, but then it like registered and I was like, wait, what?
I'd like to get married and have your bus baby.
Competitive racism. What's the secrets at the top of the progress things? I believe they're like the orbs and then I forget what other things are considered besides the orbs, but I think every single unique orb, which means there should be 33 of them, are secrets, and then I forget the other ones on top of it. Yeah, it could be like the essences or something. I forget them all. Oh my goodness, keep that guy away from me. Keep that bastard away from me. Oh! Yes! He resurrects. That means there is a nearby dude. That's the guy. That's the guy. Oh, oh shit, come on. Get off me. Not you. You're not the guy. Get over here. There we go. If I can... Oh, I just shot him. He's like, hey! If I could draw him over here. And I don't know why I clicked that at him. Like I was about to use Homebringer on him with, even though it's a definitely not Homebringer spell. Come on, get over here. Alright. He should be right where we need him to be. So now I can just bring the Homebringer wand set up. And hopefully he doesn't roam too far. I also want to drop this wand off. Wait, what's the stats on this wand? Way better than my current. Let's see, what was it? You have 43 secrets, and Fury has 44. I don't even think 43 is the correct number. I think it's 42. What's I can't remember how many there's supposed to be. But if you play modded and stuff, they can add extra secrets to that there, and it stays permanently, which is a little annoying, right? You wish it was just like maybe it would show up only whenever you're playing modded, but I think I may have some extras. Alright, we just do this. I can't disclose. Back from the store, what have I missed? We are about set up for the resurrecting.
Is the true gamer god.
It's true. It's true. And he actually posted a video 3 days ago, I think. So I was a little sad because I hadn't seen him post Noita content in like, it's been about 6 months, but maybe that means he's getting back into the Noita groove. But yeah, he posted a good one too. I think it was about like how to get god runs, which I want to load that one back up and check it out to see what all he covered in it. Because that is one of those topics that's brought up all the time. I'd be curious what he considered as like the staples. I think this is good. And then we'll go get the Homebringer set up. I remember playing the game for the first time. I got one secret and I thought I won the game. I've solved it! Take that, Noita! Oh, I gotta be careful with the black holes. I don't want to accidentally do some stuff and open that chest. Think you'll learn a thing or two. You never know! Sometimes there's some stuff gets covered in videos and I'm like, wait a second, hold up now. You never know. Fury makes good content. He puts a lot of effort into his videos, so they're almost always worth checking out. Hello, healer. I think he still has that one run that he's had going since forever. I think it's still ongoing. The run that's like 1,000 hours or some shit in one run. There's 3 healers right here. These guys, it's a family. It's a healer family. Alright, heal your friend. Your friend's dying. Alright, your friend's gonna die. That's fine. You actually had a chance for a legit heart mimic kill about 3 or 4 runs ago. He took a big chomp out of you, 75 damage, and then you wandered off and never went back. Wait, wasn't that a... That was a refresh mimic, not a heart mimic, wasn't it?
Dunk, when will you be...
Well, maybe it was a heart.
Drama? That could increase the viewership.
Wait, what was that? Hold on. Will we be a part of a streamer drama that can increase the viewership? Don't worry, I'm investing in a shot collar. I just gotta find which person is gonna wear it. I'm thinking Yolk. I think he'll be the guy. He'll take the shock. I need this, Yolk, please! Put it on! Dude, where the hell? Me? Hold on, listen, you can't enjoy it. That's part of the rules. There it is, after all these years. Okay, just run over here. I volunteer. Dear God. This whole time with that drama, I didn't realize some people were looking at it enviously. Like, damn it could have been me. that could have been me getting shocked. Some dogs get all the luck. Zoom over here. 1v1 Noita with shock collars on. You take a shock every time you take damage. Dude, that's some shit that Zytio would rig up. What was that portal room? That portal room only appears once you have,
Dunk, you're on the wrong daily.
No, I am not, you lying piece of shit. Don't you dare. Okay, what was I about to say about it? Sorry, I got a little sidetracked. Oh, the portal room. So once you kill the Leviathan, it's a boss that lives over in the lake, which is on the far left side. If you kill him one time, in all of your future runs, that room will be there. That room will like just... It's a portal room that gives you shortcuts around the world. It isn't super necessary. It'll save like, you know, maybe in a run, in your average run, it'll probably save you like 5 to 10 minutes. If you're doing a long run, then maybe it will save you like long, because if you're going to like parallel worlds like crazy, it could stack up in like every world saving you 2 or 3 minutes, and you do it in like 30 worlds. You know, next thing you know, you're saving like an hour and a half or some crap. But yeah, just kill Leviathan one time, and it'll be there in all your future runs. This guy, should I be afraid of this guy? It's gonna be a problem for me. Oh shit, I just shredded him. You know what, I just realized I probably should find a heal first. Because I want to be able to shoot him with heals. I don't want to risk losing him. Later, Bayhu. Chris, did you just say I want to be one of Imaru's 12 rabbits? Dear God. That kind of crap you hear about. You're like, I hope. You know, you never know what's real, right? Like, what you're like, what is this drama? What is actually real? Man, I'm hoping nothing. Like, let's hope that's not real.
Real God gamers don't need heals. Fraud.
Fraud. Oh, wait. I want to go to Overgrown. I read it all, F-dubs. I read it all. Of the things I don't read. Yeah, long distance cast would be nice. Let's see if we'll get both of these. I need me one of them heals. One heal, please. I want to be one of the hairs that falls off Dunk's hairline. Hey, it is a mature hairline that is no longer maturing, meaning I have peaked maturity. No more, no hair being lost. Okay, let's put it that way. For now. What the? Runestone of Light. Not what we're looking for. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Peaked and now receding. No. Just mature. That's all. That is all. Guess I'll start using some of these wands to heal while I'm searching around. So glad you're 18, Dunk. It's true. But most people would estimate my age to be right around 18. Which is close, you know. Darn close. Let's see. What we got here? No, acid, go away. Go away.
I'm willing to bet my left ball that anything Miskif says is false.
He doesn't have a good track record, does he? He may have tarnished his trust with the internet. It killed a lot of rabbits in my life. They are really fragile. Yeah, I actually was around a little baby one not too long ago, and the little fella didn't make it. So then the next time, because we have a cat that will bring baby rabbits to us. That's his hobby in his free time. And the next time we came across a baby rabbit, it was like, oh shit, we got to find somebody. If it was a baby that needs to be like, still needs like milk and everything, it's like, oh crap, this thing's gonna die. So we found like a lady who's like a professional that actually like cares for him, and just took the little baby rabbit to her. Leave it to the pros. The cat is stealing bunnies. Chat theorized that he was starting a rabbit farm, and he was pretty upset when I took away his baby rabbits that he had captured. Cat's stealing. Yeah, it's basically, we'll go out outside. He has a little cat bed where he like usually is hanging out, and we have found rabbits there twice. Well, one of the times he was a little ways out in the grass. Like basically he got caught in the middle of bunny napping, because the little bunny, like it was a baby, was like screaming, but I was like, there's no way. Like I just heard some like weird screaming noise, like a squealing kind of noise, and then went outside, and Teddy just walked right up to us acting like nothing was going on, and I was thinking, what the hell was that? And then when you step out into the grass, he real quickly ran over to like a very specific spot, and we looked, and little bunny was there, little baby, And so I was like, I remember me and my girlfriend at the time, we were sitting there like confused. We're like what the hell? What was this noise? There's no way that this little thing, it was like this big, made that noise. The little bunny was tiny. So we're sitting there and trying to see if that was what made the noise. And eventually,
when was time you had smoked or barbecue rabbit?
anyways, I've never had smoked or barbecued rabbit. Actually, I don't know if I've ever tasted rabbit at all. But so we go to feed this rabbit some milk, like little kitten milk, and he let out a scream, and I was like, holy shit, I didn't know little baby rabbits like this could scream, but they do. They scream. And yeah, that's when I knew I wasn't cut out to feed baby rabbits. Little bunnies. The rabbit was a believer watching one of your runs, screaming, "Oh God! He's not gonna make it! He's gonna burn to death!" Yeah, no, little baby bunnies will actually scream. It's like it's a pretty loud scream. Enough that I heard it indoors whenever he was in the middle of being kidnapped by Teddy. Like, Ree! I was like, what the fuck? What's happening? Can't you simply get the heart mimic over to the necrobot? You don't need to dodge that many projectiles. Yeah, but the problem is I think there's a lot of aggressive stuff. So we'd have to, at the very least, I guess, move like both of them into a little spot in the wall. I'm nervous about moving the heart around, basically. Necrobot, I can replace them very easily, but the heart I cannot. So I kind of would rather, you know, move the heart as little as possible. Just looking for any things to help us out right now. My neighbors slaughtered rabbits to eat it. I played with rabbit beforehand. I still remember the scream. Oh God. Oh God, it's getting real dark. Like my friend. You wouldn't have had a problem if you had trained Teddy with the Hassan method. First off, I don't even know. Are shock collars on cats a thing? Is that actually a thing? I mean, I've heard of it on dogs and stuff like that, but I never heard somebody using one on a cat before. Maybe they have like a shock, like, gate, or not gate, fence. Maybe that's a thing. On Catwoman? Listen, I don't think you were watching, I think you were watching something else. I was watching this documentary on cats. That's where I learned about it. Damn it. Come on, give me some heals. To kill bunnies, you just press their neck with a stick against the ground and pull their legs. It will snap their neck and they die instantly. This sounds like some information I will never make use of, but if somehow I'm in a crazy-ass, like, plane crash and I'm the lone survivor on this desert island that's jam-packed with rabbits, that may come in handy. An add mana, that could be nice.
Yeah, rabbit do scream a lot. They also attack each other in pens. I witnessed my grandpa running to the rabbit pens and then coming back later with a rabbit with a hole in the throat.
Jesus.
We had stew for late that day.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, there we go. Heal bolt. Okay, perfect. Let me just dig a tunnel to the right. Do. Okay, please control yourselves. I'll go ahead and place this one here. We can always come back for that one, that's fine. I know my dad said whenever he was a kid that he had raised rabbits for meat before. That was like a, it was a different time. Comes from a different generation. I know too many of you guys that are still slaughtering rabbits for food. That would be some crazy stuff. Before Dunk gets a shot collar with Twitch integration as part of integration playthroughs. I think Zytio, another Noita streamer, may actually have that. I can't remember. I feel like this is a thing I saw on his stream, but I can't say. I don't have a clip of it yet. Nobody's linked it to me after I brought it up. Finally caught a stream. I'm about to try Noita for the first time. Is there a recommended mod list? You don't need any mods. Noita is perfect. There's a little bit of flaws in some of the coding, I guess. There's a couple of bugs and things like that, but for the most part, as a new guy, you won't need it. If you end up playing like hundreds of hours, there is a quality of life mod that helps some of the bugs or glitches in the game. But to start off, you're not going to need that for a couple hundred hours. I wouldn't think. There's not Circle of Vigor in the eye room for you. Why was it there for me? Wait, really? I didn't have one. I checked it. I did not. Getting scammed. I'm getting scammed. So piercing. Actually, let's just get rid of these first. Ooh, that spread on that thing is terrible. Impressively bad. Parallel Worlds, maybe? Yeah, maybe I forgot which one. He did, but he had to disable it since it was against TOS. Oh, see? Yep. Yeah, Chris says he did have it. I guess it being against TOS is not surprising. It's probably for the best. You don't want streamers shocking themselves because obviously it's just going to spiral from there. Streamers are always pushing the... You know what I mean? Pushing the envelope. But pushing the envelope is they're line steppers is probably the better term. I know that Noita is your favorite single player game, but it's my top 3 as well. But aren't you slightly tired of it, Dunk? Actually, just curious, since you have so many hours in it, if you find it hard sometimes to launch it. Not really. For me, it's like Noita is kind of a different experience since I stream it with you guys. The best example I can think of that makes sense in my head is if you were to go hang out with your friends to play cards every weekend or whatever. At some point somebody's like, aren't you tired of cards? And you're like, well, it's not really necessarily just about you're not there just to play cards. You're more of the social, hanging out and stuff, which then gives it a different feel altogether. So for me, since I'm streaming it, I have this social aspect of hanging out and everything. So that's why half the time whenever I'm playing, I'll be building something that's completely nonsensical because I'm mentally checked out of what's actually happening in the game. I just that's also why I like playing Noita so much. It's my comfort game where I can mainly just talk with you guys and then just half paying attention to what I'm doing in the game. Other games though, since I'm a noob at 99% of games, it means I need to focus on it. I need to actually pay attention to what I'm doing. Otherwise I just immediately lose. Noita is a vessel for Dunk chatting. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, how can I get these heals set up in a way that I can also have my Homebringer wand? Alright, so we're healed up. I think we're just going to drag both wands with us. It's going to be a little weird, but it'll help us keep things together. Valid, thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to explain, because I feel like I hear so many streamers, they talk about they get, locked in and really tired of the game that they're playing. And I get that, but I feel like in that case, it's because, I think it's because majority of streamers are more just they're locked into their game, right? The audience, the stream, they're kind of there to watch the streamer play, and the streamer's It's almost like if you were to be at the front of like a theater playing while everybody else is in the seats behind you. But for me, I guess my approach is more like I'm actively like chat is saying, hey, move this here, do this. It's Twitch plays Noita, and I'm the fucking one doing the inputs. And because of that, it doesn't make me get burned out as much, if that makes sense. Yeah, and then I don't gotta be locked in. I let chat do their thing. Actually, let me go ahead and, you know, I'm gonna put the black hole as well. Do this one and this. That'll be the two we go with. For now. I'm here to buy the daily NFT. They're not NFTs, damn it! You animals.
I know a guy that immigrated to Vietnam from the US. He says dog tastes too good.
Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, I'm a little bit locked in right now. Give me one moment. Don't gotta be locked in, but I gotta be locked in this one moment. Just because this little guy here is kind of annoying. Okay, so we got that. If I hit him just right, can I... Oh, fuck, I need it. If I got enough more loves, he wouldn't be doing that crap, but I don't want to do all that more love farming. So for now, let's see if we can draw his attention away from whatever he's doing, trying to murder me, and just drag him up here. But yeah, no, I've heard of people talk about like horse meat, dog meat. I'm just like, that's some wild shit. I wouldn't even want to try it. I don't even eat like some of the basic ones that you guys are cool with. Like my brother, he'll be like eating like frog legs whenever we go to like a Chinese place. There was like this Chinese buffet we used to go to back in the day, and I remember he'd be eating like the frog legs and stuff, and I'd be like, not appetizing to me. Oh shit. Hello? You coming? You coming, bro? You mean chicken feet? No, he eats the chicken feet too. That wasn't at the buffet though. That was a place you order. Actually, that place may have been Vietnamese. Been many years. But yeah, he was just gnawing on a chicken's foot too. He eats like everything. He'll be eating all the crazy stuff. I'm just like over there, hook me up with my, you know, sweet and sour chicken or some basic shit. The bot's actually moving kind of quickly. It's catching me by surprise sometimes because it's moving nicely. Actually not bad to work with. Hello? Raccoon sausage? I can't say I've heard of that before. I have had deer sausage. Wasn't bad. Not too bad. I think I've tried snake before. That one seems familiar. Just like a bite. I can't remember why though.
Did you at least try it once, Dunk?
No.
You always gotta try it at least once.
Not the frog.
Everywhere I went when I was in the Navy, I always tried whatever the gross stuff was. Balut was definitely the worst.
Dude, I would never try balut. I just couldn't. Like, I don't know. Unless for some reason the pictures online are not how it actually is. That's the only case. Because balut fucking scares me, man. It's if anybody doesn't know, it's like a half-formed baby chicken and an egg. and then you eat it. Its visuals are pretty rough. It's rough on the eyes. Yeah, you can, it's nice to be vegetarian. You're like, oh. What? Did a telemage just show up? Okay, he's... A telemage literally just tellied in. No, get him away, get him away. No! Did it work? I don't even know. If I shoot too far back, I need like homing or something to have be on this thing. Oh my god, this wand is so trash. We'll fix that soon. I can't believe we actually got him back though so quickly. I just knew we were in trouble. Alright, we're getting near the surface.
This wand is so trash, is next to Wand Mart and didn't take no more shuffle.
We're fine. Everything's fine. I believe, I don't know how many more loves you'll need. I think it just takes a couple and this guy won't even attack you. So that would be the best scenario. Then you don't even have to worry about it. Okay, so now I gotta go, actually I leave a wand behind for a moment. What's up? I posted a dish from, is that Tongan restaurant in, Chase checked this yesterday called Loy Husi. Can you guess what animal it's made from? I remember the image. It was like a little label or whatever. And I was like, what the fuck? No, I didn't know what it was from. You linked it in the middle of last time's stream, right? Like, or yesterday's stream. I'm gonna put the black hole here. In time to get to dragging this dude's ass across the desert. Woo! Ow, that was a bad dodge there. Oops. Ow. We're so close. I'm trying to decide what's going to be the best place to bring this dude in safely. I think we'll drag him in from the right side of Snowy Depths, I think. Now. Horse meat. That's a yikes. Pass on the horse meat. Oh, come on. Ow. Whose idea was this run? What? What do you mean dunks? I took it from chat. It's not, I mean, not a bad idea. Fun time. It's actually working quite nicely. Ow. I don't know. Ow. Okay. Okay, I gotta let him go for a second. He's getting too frisky. Alright, give me one moment. Hopefully he doesn't go roaming off, otherwise we'll be in trouble. Wait, where was that one? Oh, here it is. Oh, I had the heal on me. Psh, I thought that was the one that I left behind. Wasteful. Oh my god, the spread is so god-awful on this thing. There we go. That one finally hit right. I think maybe we can swap this temporarily. Gotta make sure I don't run them over with my luminous drill setup. Didn't jinx it. We didn't jinx it. Ow. Okay, this is getting annoying. Actually, okay, it's right there. This is here. Okay, that's gonna be perfect. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Come on, sometimes I get the angle just right. Nope. All right. Whew. We're gonna drop off the black holes here for a moment. Can you one frame me like your little res bot? I don't know how to interpret that. I'm scared. I need an adult. Wait, what? Don't swap my wand. Alright. You are the adult! You say I wouldn't be down for some ethically sourced human meat? I'm passing on the human meat. I'm good. Ethically sourced human meat. Alright. Going to put that up. This goes here. Alright. Can you explain why the necromancy spell, in this game is so fucking lame? Yeah, so anything dealing with like minions and stuff tends to just not be cool. Like they tend to be just a pain in the ass. Their AI is usually really funky. So yeah, necromancy. Now there's always a, you know, it's Noita, right? So even when you say something is bad, there's always like, well, in this one scenario, it's kind of interesting. So the one thing that I've seen is kind of interesting about necromancy that I've seen players utilize before is that if you ever are like really desperate to get a healer to heal you, I've actually seen people use necromancy to get the healer to try to heal the necromancy clump. Like the little clump of meat is actually a friend to the healer naturally, so you don't need to have pheromone or anything. They'll just try to heal the clump of meat, and then you can just stand in between it and get free heals. Because the necromancy is, you know, your thing that you res, so it's just chilling, and yet the healer's still trying to heal it. That's been so long though, honestly, you never know. They may have changed the what do you call it, the families, because they're like in groupings where they're aggressive to one thing but not aggressive to another. For all I know, there may have been family changes since the last time I saw that happen, which was probably been like 2 years ago since I've seen that used. It wasn't that great though. I mean, healers are very easy to get heals with anyways.
Dunk, would you try human meat if you had necromancy bot IRL?
Of course. But only if I know the human meat is coming from one of the chatters. One of the doubters, that is. It's my meat. Okay, this guy's chilling right now. Alright, this is gonna be fun to locate where that one spot was. This is not the right area. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, there. We go directly up if we can. Not really. Okay, yep. Please stick the robot to the ceiling so he won't run away. He seems to be doing pretty good where I'll leave him each time. Hasn't gotten too crazy. see. I jumped right into that. Leave them there. Actually, wait, I need to leave this. Why was he coming along willingly? Is because he is aggressive towards me, so he does try to like go after me, but he just moves so slow, and sometimes his AI can be a little weird. I feel like his AI is much better than like the healers, but I could just be because I don't really use him very often that he makes it seem like he's not as bad. Give me one moment, chat. I heard a noise. I don't think it's anything to be alarmed about because it is 7 a.m. and people are waking up for the day. But give me one moment. I'll be right back. It was just Teddy clawing at the window. He's doing like a little tree climb kind of thing on the window, and I guess he wants some cat food. He's hungry. So after this run, I'll feed him. Nothing to be alarmed about. It was the doubters crumbling. I hope so. I hope that's what that was. Whose cat is Teddy? It was a neighbor, and they actually moved away somewhat recently. I can't remember how long it's been now. And they asked if we would take their cat, and I said sure. And so now he lives here. Free cat. What's his actually name? Actually, it's Teddy, of course. Did he just trying to attack that fish? Pretty sure he is. I'm pretty sure he is. Let's leave this here. And where did I put the other wand? Wait, where did I leave the black hole wand? I left it somewhere close by. I have too many wands I've held on to. Your butt. More to the right in the tunnel. Thank you. Thank you, Wilhelm. Perfect. So the reason I wanted to know that is I think we may try putting a... Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Beat him to death with hammers. Also, we need to take off all of our damage, basically. The reason I'm doing that is I want to be able to like dig very precisely. How does this look? That's fine. That should work. I don't want to have like range damage because then I can accidentally kill my robot. Okay. Oh. Ow. Damn it. Alright, you're... Well, he's kind of... This area's not bad for him to be in, I guess.
Can you PLZ open the shop real quick? I am about to fall asleep and want one last attempt at missing cosmetics due to internet BS earlier.
Don't worry, hold on. We're at the part right now where we need to be. Just trying to prep this so that we don't end up accidentally getting ourselves killed. Wait, what's he locking onto? He's locking onto something. Oh, that fish. Let me kill that fish. Maybe the fish is worth leaving. I'm afraid to stick him down in this area because he may, like that ice may somehow kill him. I don't know. What is... Oh! Oh! It is a good thing I noticed that propane tank. There it is. I have to get this guy close enough. I don't want him to accidentally... Okay. So when you see that little sparkle effect on it, that means it has the res effect. The thing I'm a little bit nervous about, though, is that propane tank can easily, like, detonate in such a way that it could KS... It could kill it too quickly, and the bot won't get a chance to res it. So right now, it will res. It will res. But whenever it dies and goes to res again, if that propane tank was to happen to detonate in that same moment, it would res and then immediately die before the bot has the chance to put its, like, effect on it. That is what I'm afraid of. Yeah, I'm like, do I shoot it now? But the freezing vapor is also something I'm a little concerned with. Damn, I'm gonna homebringer the heart away from this guy. That's probably the move. Let me put the black hole up. Oh, okay. Guess I can show the heart mimic real fast. I guess I'll wait. I'll hold off on that one. Alright, homebringer. There we go. We relocated them. And then from there, I also got to make sure that this guy doesn't accidentally hit the heart. So how do I... Actually, that would be perfect. Now that I look at it, it's like the best spot. What's up, Obey? Your YouTube videos made me fall in love with this game. Every time I watch them, I feel both attracted to you and scared. Alright, that was a little more degenerate than what I was thinking. Obey, please. You're scaring chat. Place, chat. Place. Alright, let's get back. Focus up. Bzz. All right, so I can kill this. So our current, if I walk near it, watch. So he does a little melee. This is a heart mimic. It is one of the rarest enemies in the game. So you could easily play several hundreds of hours and never see this enemy. In my journey in Noita, it says I've killed him 15 times. I've played some modded Noita, so it's probably inflated by at least 5 kills. So let's say I've killed like 10 in like 9,000 hours. So I'm almost at 1 heart mimic every 1,000 hours of Noita, which is kind of crazy. So what we're gonna do is something I've never done in Noita. We have actually set up the heart mimic near the robot so that whenever I kill it, so I currently have 15 kills, so I'm gonna try to kill this little guy. He dies, his corpse falls, and he resurrects. The robot, since he's nearby, immediately puts, as long as he's close by, anything that's considered his friend, pretty much all the creatures around him, get this little sparkly effect, and once they're under it, it means that if you kill them, they'll resurrect. So if we look at our kills, we went from 15 to 16, and we can kill him again. In fact, somebody was saying they wanted me to kick this dude to death, but... Does that count? I think that counts. But that, sadly, that doesn't count as a progress kill because, at least I don't think it will. Yeah, because we killed it with physics. And, yeah, it doesn't actually count there. So we need to kill him 9 more times. So let's do it. Let me get these ones below it kind of out of the way. Consume. 21. We got to kill it 4 more times. And that was the... We just did a... It was a challenge for today. Consume. Sadly, you cannot eat them. I think there should be something like that, though. I think it would be awesome if you could eat the heart mimic in it. It should do something really special because, I mean, it's such a rare enemy. It's crazy rare. Remember, when you're killing them, give them a moment when they spawn in. If you're paying attention, it does take a couple frames to get that little sparkly effect on it. If you kill it too fast, you won't get it to res, and you'll just straight up lose the creature. There's no reason to do this with the heart mimic. There's no like advantage to it, but there are some creatures that this could be beneficial. For example, the polymage, which is this creature right here. Many people know the polymage. This guy, which apparently has 0 kill, I've never died to. I've died to this guy before. It's just when he kills you, you're usually a sheep, which the game doesn't credit it as a kill for the polymage. It's a whole other thing. But when you kill the polymage and his corpse hits the ground, you can eat his corpse and you get poly immunity.
Rambling, incoherent response.
Try to eat it. I just tried to. Were you not paying attention?
To anything that could be considered a rational thought.
So basically, you eat polymages. You can eat as many as you want, as long as you have iron stomach, and you can actually eat so many polymages that you actually get a permanent poly effect. It's permanent because the number gets so high, it kind of like breaks in Noita, and then you just have the poly immunity effect for the rest of your run, which means that you can swim in polymorphine. You can get all forms of poly. You'd be immune to it. The one that we're doing right now, though, is just killing this goofy heart repeatedly. Another one that is useful to know that I don't do very often, but could... Oh, you see that? It doesn't have the sparkly effect. It means it's outside the range. And let me check this. Oh, we've already done it. We've already killed it the amount of times that we needed. We're at 25 now, which means I killed it 10 times. But yes, these corpses stacked up so high that it is outside. You have to lower it down to make sure it's close enough to the robot.
I have plenty of sweat stored, but my internet is BS and I can never buy the cosmetics I need. Yes, need and shop having one stock for sale simply hurts everyone more than it helps anyone sad.
It's not one
So
stock.
shop with large stock, please. The Wheedling are like Pokemon. Go to get them all.
Gotta get them all. Don't worry, Obron. DunkBot 2.0 hopefully will solve that problem for you. Go for infinite. Go for 69. It's kind of curious if one of them would kill me. See, now we dropped it down, so it gets the sparkly effect. It's back to resurrecting. Another one that you may find interesting is that this enemy right here, the one with the legs, whenever it dies, it drops a perk. It drops this perk right here, the leggy mutation. You can actually kill the mimic, or the leggy mimic. It dies, it drops the perk, and then it resurrects. You kill it again, it drops another one, it resurrects, you kill it again. And you can actually get like 1,000 of these leggy mutations on your screen. And you may say, okay, why would I want 1,000 of this perk? Well, once there's 1,000 on your screen, you carry a reroll machine over to it, and you can actually reroll them into actual perks. So you could do a run where you never grab a perk in a holy mountain, and you could still end up getting every single perk in the game using that technique. Because you technically are not taking the perks from holy mountains. You're taking it from the leggy chest, which is an enemy, because you re-rolled it into actual perks. It's pretty wild. Dunk saying leggy isn't an actual perk. Okay, it's a garbage perk. It is a perk though. Tomorrow's run, if you guys want to, I'm down for it. But yeah, this one there really is no benefits to it. It's just goofiness doing this. So I'm gonna see if I'm killing it really fast. Because we have hit the criteria for today's personal challenge of getting to 25 kills on the heart. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna kick stuff around and see if I can accidentally kill it too quickly. He tried to bite me. Hey! Oh yeah, and the little heart can flip directions. If you guys didn't notice that, it can change the way it's facing. You see that? That's a perfect example. So what I did is the moment it resurrected, I kicked the corpse of the previous one, which was actually mid-bite. It's kind of funny. It looked kind of weird. And because I killed it so quickly on its respawn, it didn't get the effect like I was just talking about, which means the heart mimic did die. So it doesn't get to res in time. It's an important thing to see and understand so that you'll know. Oh shit. No! Why? We should check if the mimic is affected by necromancy. Imagine an army of flying hearts. I don't know where necromancy is. I'm sorry, Kirklow. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Time to find another mimic? I don't think so. I do not think so. Alright, let me get everything sorted out now. Let's go get a win, and then we can do our final shop of the day. You broke his heart? I'm sorry! That was the whole point of the heart mimic run. Was to break a chatter's heart. It worked. Sure. Garbage. This is a 5 cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. That's good enough. Oh wait. There was one more thing I had to fix. I blame you. What did I do? Can you open the bets? My power is out for the past 4 hours. My dog ate my Ethernet cable. I don't think this is real. I think you're lying. And we can just say bye to our little robot friend. Actually, let me check if my current method for damage would have killed him pretty quick. Let's see how dangerous it was against him. Yeah, it would have shredded his ass. Thought so. One more slurp of the heart, which does nothing.
Can you reopen? My cat ate my Wi-Fi cable, Kappa.
Cat would never do such a thing. They're just too nice.
Please, 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 Dunk, open the bets. My wife had a heart attack and my son had allergy reaction. I missed the bed, please.
Your son had an allergic reaction to your wife's heart attack? An unfortunate situation. Dude, there's Healer City right there. Yes. Actually, you know, I just realized, since we don't have the extra life and stuff, I probably should pay attention to the healing. The healing situation. Where the hell? Must have been to the right. Oh, yeah. Can I do this? Healers. Don't burn. Don't burn. I know you're made of paper. And you're tempted to all ignite. Let's see if I can bring them up here. There we go. Have you checked if you can resurrect bosses with the bot? Personally, I don't think we've done that, but I feel like this is a thing that people in the chat have tried and did not work. Oops. Don't worry, that one, he deserved it. He was the laziest of the group. He wasn't healing enough. This is what happens when you don't heal enough.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'll take the... Actually, you know what? I should have probably went with the repulsion in case there's any poly shots come flying at me. That is definitely a good wand upgrade, but I'm too lazy. Oh!
I really wish you guys could
Get
see
me
this
out of
guy right
there.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
There we go. Grab the heal. Run over here. Hungry Ghost for the damage buff. Sure, sure. Grab this. Start the fights. Boss shoots at me. Take a little piece of him. There we go. The reason we did so much damage on the second shot is Hungry Ghost gave us a little bit of damage and we just pumped him. And then, don't worry, we're not going to die where the peasants die. I know that you were pretty concerned about it. A lot of you guys were messaging me worried. It's like, wait, you're not going to die there. You're going to go where the God Gamers go to die. Of course I am. Of course. Where the elite Noita players go to die. We're almost there. Ooh. And then we're going to be doing the final shop of the day. Chat, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you are having an amazing weekend so far. Today's a little bit of a shorter stream because I was actually awake during part of the day today, handing out candy and all that crap. So I got a crazy late start to the stream. My apologies on that one. But hey, we were giving kids candy. They're happy. My girlfriend made me watch... my girlfriend made me watch... With You, Our Love Will Make It Through anime yesterday. I think you would like it a lot. With You, Our Love Will Make It Through. Wait, why? What made you think of me? Is that... Are you hitting on me right now? Alright. I'm gonna have to check this out. I think Party Horse is hitting on me. And it's... No TI?
For years I thought my dad had Tourette's. Turns out he's just very racist.
Anime is garbage. What the hell was that last TTS? Jesus Christ. Is it working? Oh, it's working. I'll check it out, Party Horse. I'll let you know.
Smash.
Oh. Chat, you guys doubted me after I lost my extra life. You thought somehow I would lose this run, but I mean, it was an easy dub. Even with the game trying to sabotage me. The world is gold, now what? Once you turn the world to gold, there's not really a ton of fun stuff to do. I mean, you can go around collecting millions of gold, I guess, if you're really bored. But we are going to wrap it up for today because I don't have any plans to do afterwards. So we're jumping into the Dark Sun, where the elite players go to die. By the way, if you're curious, the Dark Sun is a part of the Sun Quest And if you
Ladies and gentlemen,
if you do the Sun Quest, you'll have this there in your future runs. Just chilling. Do not worry, Twitch integration will be tomorrow in about 15 hours. We're going to be loading up some Noita Twitch integration, and I hope you guys will be there for it. The normal sun looks cooler than the dark sun. You think so? I always think the dark sun looks much cooler, especially once the world turns to gold. Noita together? I do not think so. I do not think so. Does Steve / Big Steve affected by Piece of the Gods target Colmy? And can they kill him? I am not sure on that one. I mean, they are considered like helpful, right? So I would think they would fight him, but I don't know that for sure. Can't say I've ever used them in... Well, I've used them to kill the Colmy before, but only because I get between Colmy and them trying to shoot at me. I have heard of Clean Fall. I've watched a bit of it. I watched Let's Suffer Together playing it for quite a bit, but I haven't played it myself yet. Maybe one of these days I'll get around to it. Maybe, maybe. There it is, chat. Win number 2,574. What else we got going on here? Bequedo Mall has 225,000. What is this? Is he flexing his sweat? Is that what's happening? I'm tired, I'm hungry, but tomorrow chat will have TI. We will have Twitch integration first thing. This is true. This is true. Any ideas for the next event? I don't have ideas yet, Tongue Hilo, so if you have any, feel free to throw them out there. Dark Juan says I got 19 wins, so I'm getting close. 19 is good though. 19 means you can do god runs like you're a dangerous Noita. You're a dangerous Mina. You can build some damage. Yo, we had 2 brand new primes. One was from Kerwee. Kerwee, thank you for the prime. And you too there, Frozen Raptor.
around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
First, wait, so Frozen Raptor and Kerwee hit us with brand new primes. And then we got fucking Pyro Monkey throwing down a 5 sub bomb. Thank you, Pyro Monkey. I appreciate the generosity. And thank you, chat, for sweating it up for all those people supporting the channel. Appreciate you, Moist Mobbin. Thank you, thank you. Jokey the Derg, I saw your 4-month resub earlier, Jokey. I was just, 5 hours late to getting to it. You too, Penguin in a Jar. I see you with a Prime 10-monther. I may be late, but I did not forget your subs. I was a little slow to it. And next event, or Bladder. We've done it before. We've done it before. Run idea, get Meat Wand, then give it max slots. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know how long of an event that would be, though. I feel like it would go by probably pretty quickly. Despite all the trolling and kecking, thank you for the streams. Of course, we will be degenerative, but really really appreciate it. I approximate all your work. You approximate my work? P.S. Fox Girl is awesome. Thank you, Dark Fox. I interpreted what you're saying. I got you. You appreciate it. No, not would. Would not. That's what you mean to say. Would not. Is Dunkbot on GitHub? I'll finish it tomorrow and open a PR. It is not on GitHub. Thanks for the stream. You never failed to make me gassy. I do my best, Battery Life. That's my goal every stream. Is to make the stream gassy. Hey, all viewers basically feel like they just had Taco Bell.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Fulkin, thanks for the 8-monther. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, man. Hit us with a 8-month tier 1 sub. TI, please. I would do TI, except for the fact that I'm going to be playing lots of Twitch integration in 15 hours, and I don't want you guys to be bored of it by then. I got to leave you guys looking forward to something this weekend, right? I know a lot of you guys are playing Path of Exile right now. I hope that your leveling is going well, especially if you're playing hardcore. I hope that you're at the top of the boards. Hold on, dude. Restocking the shop. Okay, it's looking good. Lock in the bets? Yes. Okay.
Lock in the bets first for the streakers.
All right, locking in the bets first. If you get angry, take out your anger on Thelina. So let me lock it in.
I won!
Okay. Chat. No. No, stop buy spamming. By the way, in case you guys aren't keeping track, that's 2 bet wins in a row. We're making a comeback. We start with the stream tomorrow. We start with Twitch integration in the stream tomorrow, so I can't even talk. And then we'll keep the win streak going. We'll keep farming the dubs. Keep screaming chat until the old man learns to open the shop. It's about to open right now. In fact, well, maybe I make you wait just one more moment. Let me check the mental note. Ooh! And you guys said you were all doubters now. You were trolling. Look at these believers. Makro with the golden yes sign. Rusleon, the golden yes sign. Radical Richard with the golden yes sign. I knew it. I knew you guys were still believers. Rustlin Best with a 7 streak. Shot Time with a 7 streak. A26E with the 7 streak. Richard with the 7 streak. Hold on, I'm catching up. Tran Haithway? Tran High. Sorry, I'm butchering the name. Nancho. Senatori. Chappé. Master 2080. Emerald Locust. I004. Blavicus. And Odiosaha. Odio. My apologies, Odio. Please forgive me. I suck at pronouncing usernames in all words and all languages. It is my ability. I can butcher any language, any word, at any moment. Always be prepared. Back-to-back 7 streaks. 14 streaks. 14 predictions in a row correct for Thelina. Bep Potates. The Recursor. Kassarn Wolf. Zinners. Pandrion. And Scotty Boy. Not bad, especially you guys pretending like you were all doubters, yet I'm seeing these massive streaks. 21 streak going out to Fast and Dunk's Jumper Cables. Nice work, you two. And then Demondred throwing down with the biggest streak of the day. 28 predictions in a row without messing up a single time. Demondred, congrats on your 4th 7 streak in a row. People asking the philosophical question of what is a win anyways, and it was just Grodercon had a -6 streak. Fool didn't know what he was doing. He was drunk. It's Halloween. He had been doing some drinking.
Right now, he is
regret will set in tomorrow. Long time no see. Yo, what's up there, Rabu? Rabu, thanks for the 14-month there, man. Thank you. Appreciate you not forgetting about us sweaty nerds playing Noita in my little corner of the internet. I appreciate you, Rabu. Here it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Boom. Your message is getting reviewed by mods. I have heard of that happening. I don't know. Are you on mobile, Jack? There's a couple people saying that when they try to do like the purchase, !buy, !1, and little things like that, they've been getting your messages being reviewed by mods thing. I don't know what causes it. It's jank as hell. You know me, I don't keep any of the like moderation filter stuff on. I don't know what causes some people to experience that shit. I have that crap turned off though. Your rant is purgatory. Shut the hell up. What? It's a blessing.
Go to bed.
Yes, it is bedtime. I am going to get some sleep. Actually, I may do a little bit of programming on DunkBot 2.0. We're going to find the list of all cosmetics. I believe there was some Google Sheet. Yes, if you type !backlog, it is just one word. !backlog will link you the whole backlog of all creators, all cosmetics. There's like thousands of them in there. In case you're curious, shout out to people like Talonivore and No Lava and Violet and Mind's Eye. These guys keep the sorry if I miss anybody there and just yelling out names. These are the people that keep the backlog up to date and with useful information. It's the 3rd time I tried to buy something and it didn't get through. I'm sorry, Jack. Yeah, you are on mobile. It's something to deal with mobile Twitch scams people. I don't know what the hell. Add this since we have rat costumes now. Some rat jam. Chat's not ready for the rat jam. It's too dangerous. In their hands, they would abuse the rat jam. Oh, what happened to all these? Oh, they came back. Programming for DunkBot 2.0 equals Dota 2. That's why they both have a 2 in them. This is some terrible logic. Terrible logic. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up for the day. Who are we going to show some love to? to make sure that they're having a good weekend. I see Steffi on. She's doing her thing. Giga Blazar doing their thing as well. I think we've rated Giga somewhat recently. Kodacula. That one I feel like was like 1 billion years ago when we rated Kodacula. I feel like it's been a little while. Yeah, I think that's the one we're going to go with. It's probably been the longest. I try to spread the raids out evenly in case you're curious how I decide. I mean, unless there's some special event going on in somebody's channel. But I try to make sure that everybody gets some love, knows I appreciate them. A lot of these people are our community members. I try to listen to your guys' raid targets, except for Woad apparently today. Sorry, Woad. Sorry, we're going to show Kodacula some love. Mobile seems to have a delay, and the only way I figured out to fix this is to close the stream and load back in before the shop. Which that's not good. Well, my main hope is that with DunkBot 2.0, it's going to add like some extra systems. The current systems that are there will continue to exist, but DunkBot 2.0 will add systems on top of it so that hopefully those systems on top of it will alleviate some of the spamming in the chat, which will then make the buying that people do type in the chat more consistent. Because in case you're curious, Mind's Eye has literally gathered data on this, where when a lot of people are typing a lot of messages in the chat at the same time, it is very consistent on Twitch that it actually drops a lot of messages. But it doesn't tell you your message has been dropped. It literally acts like it's been posted in the chat for you, but nobody else saw the message. The only reason we started figuring this out is because if the bot doesn't see your message, the person's like, hey, you see I purchased this before this person, yet somehow this person below me got the cosmetic and I didn't. And then we started to realize that Twitch drops tons of messages. As somebody who never gets to the beginning of the stream, I miss a lot of TI. I would appreciate if we could do TI at the end more often. I try to, like, we do a lot of TI sandwiches these days, Monster Muppets. We throw them in the end, the beginning and the end. We throw them in there. That's nice to know, man. Don't worry, Jack. I'm trying, man. I know it's been forever. You guys have been putting up with the shitty drop messages and stuff like that, but I'm hoping that the end result you'll either be like, okay, it's stupid, but he did his best. Hopefully that's possible one thought you'll have. Or the second thought possibility will be that you'll be like, okay, this solved my issue. So either I did my best, but I'm stupid. or it will solve it. Either way, I did my best. Hold on, queuing up the raid. Solar did his best. Hey man, I wish I could have just walked away and come back and be like, what'd you make? But it hasn't quite gone that way. It's been a grind. But yeah, Solar's programming is definitely carrying hard though. Without him, I would be screwed. He's awesome. Failed to start the raid. The targeted channel cannot be raided. What? Hold up. Kodacula, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Weebs? Kodacula can't be raided. You know what? Steffi is streaming. We're going with that. The next best. Kodacula has his raids turned off. He's rejecting us. Kodacula has rejected us. No, let him do his own thing. Kodacula's part of our community. If you guys don't know, we love him. We support him. He probably doesn't want to, you know, some people don't want to get raided. Some people just want a very calm Noita stream. They don't want a bunch of us sweaty nerds hopping in there, sweating all over the place.
2 to 7. I see. You'll do short streams without TI until you'll get 7 to 7.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. My sister is streaming right now. Your sister is, Milgrot? I can't tell if you're trolling or not. Sometimes you guys say some crazy shit.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Peter on PoE2, Italian streamer on Rain World, Italian streamer. Raid Steffi, they're doing something wild apparently. Oh yeah? Hold on real fast. Let me see something. Laziaci. So if you guys don't know, Melgrot is been in our community for a while. Melgrot's Melgrot's, you know, pretty old school. I can't say I've ever seen Melgrot give out a raid target suggestion. I don't think it's ever happened. And he says that his sister is streaming right now.
Dunk will pretend he doesn't see my
We gotta do
donos
it.
because I say too much truth.
Wait, what did you say? What did he say? Pretend he didn't see my donos. I will do short stream. No, it's not. I'm being real, Kuba. I will be back in 15 hours. We will be doing some TI. I will farm some wins. It's coming. You know what, chat? I'm gonna show some love over to Melgrot, one of our long-term community members. Been around for a couple years now, actually, if I remember correctly. Melgrot, not to call you out or anything. So we're gonna raid their sister, who is currently playing a game called Strange Horticulture. And I don't know what's going to happen over there, but Melgrot decided to traumatize his sister with the raid, so we're going to make it happen. Melgrot, thanks for being part of the community. Hopefully it's not... Hopefully we're... You can tell your sister, ban anybody that she needs to ban. Say like, you know what? They're pretty degenerate. Throw anybody you need to in the garbage. It happens. But Melgrot, appreciate you being part of the community. Everybody, if you're curious, if I see a community member, especially people that have been here for a while, and they shout out like, hey, could you raid this person or that person? I try to make sure I get as many suggestions and listen to them as possible, because, you know, at the end of the day, you guys you carry my ass, right? I wouldn't be a streamer without you guys. And the fact that you were willing to spend even a minute of your weekend hanging out with this sweaty nerd, this greasy nerd, it means a lot to me. So thank you, Chad. Thank you for being part of my weekend. I'll be back in about 15 hours for more sweaty Noita. Thanks for being you. Sister leveling? Oh God, Melgrot. Melgrot, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They weren't supposed to be like that. I don't know what happened, man. We showed them one like weeb thing and it just fried their brain. They've never recovered. Get the links, guys. I have no idea how this poor innocent person is going to respond to it. That or Melgrot's completely LARPing and like he's just trolling. It's not a sister at all. It's a random innocent person. I hope they're somewhat prepared for what's about to happen. Oh boy, I don't think Dunk will see this. Put your sausage away, Frog. I'll see you guys in 15 hours. Thank you for everything, chat. Stay awesome, stay sweaty. Deuces.